Hello. Hello. Oh God, the world disappeared. Hello. There's vinegar French dressing. Oh my God. You want to know something funny? I was curious if Kazuki was here, so all I did is this. And then I was like, oh yeah, Kazuki's right there. I always know where he is at the start of RP. For AA, he's always in the same place. Yeah, I sipped. I'll sip again though, because my nose is a little stuffed. Yep, he's right there. Ha! I'm right. I'm so big. I'm so smart. He's always in the same place. I'm crazy. How did you? Why do you mean you went crazy? I saw you guys were going a little whoop. Oh, we're having fun. Y'all having fun in the chat. Do you remember?
The 21st night of September.
I blew my nose. I blew it already. I already blew my nose. It's just still stuffy. It's hard congestion. Yeah, it's not like my nose is just a little stuffy. It's hard congestion. Yeah, I have pretty weird allergies. Sometimes, like, I don't know what I'm necessarily allergic to, but I keep having to go outside because I have to take my dog outside because the backyard, it currently has a giant hole in the fence, so we can't just let the dogs out. We have to walk the dogs. Ooh, I bet I can fix that hole. Fuck! What song is that? I think it's just called September. I can't remember. Do you remember the 21st night of September? We're rocking the night away. Do-do-do. Just look up those lyrics. You'll absolutely find the song. That's what I always do when I'm trying to find a song, is I just look up the lyrics and then I find it. Oh, hi.
It's really nice.
Oh, hi.
How you doing?
I was doing this.
I don't know what, but okay.
I don't know. Let's do it.
You guys read the title of it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it.
Or a ship ladder? I don't know.
September. The 21st night of September. Whoa! Sorry, I had a float before stream because I needed serotonin. And you know, oh. Oop. Hello. Oh no, he stubbed him toe.
Oh, it tripped. It tripped and fell.
He stubbed his
weird.
toe.
It stubbed its toe.
Baby.
Baby.
Ah, that explains. I like how you're just like, it stubbed its toe.
It stubbed its toe. That's how I feel when I stub my toe.
Death.
It's just, ah! He's so small.
Baby.
He's so small.
He's small. I'm a short stack.
That's the best way to be.
He's short. Thick.
Short and stout.
Extra booba. And thigh and butt.
Not short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. If you turn me over, please shout. I don't remember the rest of the song. Friends. Oh, he needs some milk. Oh, that's fine. Stayed. There's Howl over there. I can tell because I can see his little face. Oh, tip me over and pour me out. Well, I haven't sung these songs in a very long time. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I used to be able to sing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star in French because I learned it to impress my French teacher so that she'd give me extra credit. She did, by the way. She gave me extra credit, and it was great. And I needed it because I was not getting a great grade in French class. Nursery rhyme stream is lit! Fuck yeah, dude! What, Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posy. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. That song's about the plague. Singing that. It's my favorite one. Took German in college, but don't remember much. Yeah, my dad took German in college. He actually remembers a fair bit of German. He doesn't, like he can't speak a full sentence, but he does quite often speak little random phrases of German to get us to do stuff, and I think it's very funny. Hello, Keg. How are you? I'm Batman. Bat Flora. Bat Plant. Plant. Wait, that would just be Plant Woman. Fuck. Yeah, it has like terrible story. Plant Bat. Banana, banana, grapefruit. Quick to the plant mobile. To the plant mobile. See, I don't know a lot of nursery rhymes, but I do know some lullabies. Cause like, well, there's Little Bo Peep. That's a nursery rhyme, I think. Well, it's a story, but there's also like a song that you can sing of it. But I only remember like the first verse of it. It's like, Little Bo Peep has lost her sheep and doesn't know where to find them. And then I don't know the rest of it. Can't remember any of the rest. Pumpkin carriage. Yeah! I love the pumpkin carriage. Plant the Batmobile. Did any of you guys, when you were a kid, hear the lullaby about the I gave my love a cherry that has no I gave my love a cherry that has no stone. I gave my love chicken that has no bone. Itsy Bitsy Spider, that's one. You ever heard of it? Ooh. It's a nice one. I like it. My grandma used to sing it to me. Well, my Nana. She is my grandma, but I call her Nana. She used to sing it. I like that one. Oh, Baba Black Sheep. Yeah, that one's one. He looks like a little snowman from far away because his big old butt.
Hey, how you doing? Oh.
Yeah, I'm just a big old snowman.
He's a big old snowman.
What's happening? The bell rang. That one too.
Oh, guy.
Oh, water.
Wait, what is that
Yeah.
noise?
Track us, please.
That was Briar.
I hate the smile. I can't see Misty smiling. It feels weird.
People that haven't heard
Good, how you doing?
It's like when I look into the mirror and be like,
Are you gonna make an updated mail, Misty?
Tonight's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you're free
I
to go on
could.
in and start
Fuck
cooking in
yeah.
I
there.
probably will
For you.
for next.
Oh, do you mean
season.
Everkeep? Make sure
Alright.
you're
What does
like,
that mean?
You're a
Wait,
fucking
what?
raptor!
I'm hoping you have a nice day today. That's all.
I have to wait on people. Cause I know that Crispy's coming. I already set my speed, that's why I can jump. Yeah, I did. Water. I don't know if Lulu is coming today, because I didn't hear from him at all, but Christy should be coming today, so I might wait for her. He's having issues? Uh-oh. Well, I'll wait just a little bit. I'm a plant. Bitch, I'm a plant. Bitch, I'm a plant. 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 Oh no. Yeah, so long as she's not a couple hours late, I'll just wait for like 30 minutes or so. Tops. Well, but that would be a lot on the map. What they could do is add like a default model in there, or like have a raised blanket, like a shape key to raise the blanket on the bed. So that way it looks like they're sleeping. And you could just toggle that. That could work. But it'd be kind of needless. Because you can kind of just assume that people are sleeping. Plus, you'd have to go in and toggle it. Yeah, we just use our imagination. Big lumpy. Bye, 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 bye. Staying alive, staying alive. Flora is in holding pattern till Viv is up. I don't know what holding pattern means. What does that mean? Pew, pew, pew. Oh, a pilot's term? Is that like where you just kind of stay in a similar spot? Oh, they fly. Oh, that's like my dad does whenever my mom hasn't come out of the Target yet. I'm not saying that. That's lewd. That's lewd. Stop it, Neff. Stop it. Talking about nip nops. Hello, Internet. I'm gonna check the Crystal Thorn chat. See if Lulu said anything about not coming. I don't see anything, so I will assume he is coming until he is not. until it's like 30 minutes, and it's like, oh yeah, he's not coming. Just sit down. I ordered the Track Strap Plus, by the way. AA does have its own Discord. Yes, it is It's more of like an organization Discord, not a public Discord. It's basically one for the people of AA to use for organization and scheduling. Yeah, I'm putting the gift subs to good use. I'm getting the track strips because I need to, because I broke my belt, which I have duct taped currently. I won't be here for the next 7 to 10 days, supposedly. Yeah, and DMing with NPCs helps organize AOD. A bigger trip than PFRP. Ooh, that's a hard bargain. I'm not gonna lie. Everkey is here. And Alpaca. Why not? There's not a lot of people for the start. I guess Savage is on his way, though. I don't like to think about the exact number, okay, Unity? It makes me get nervous. Oh, Curry just got in. Somebody else just got in, because I think it's more than one that just came in. We have Akari's here? Yeah, Human Nom was fun. And her friends is coming? I don't know, maybe. Tried keto, missed pasta and rice way too much? Yeah. I tried to do, I don't think it was keto, but I did do a diet for a bit, and it was really difficult to try and keep. But I kept with it for like a good, like half a year. And then after Christmas, like my whole family just kind of stopped doing it. So I stopped doing it because the only reason I was really doing it was because my family was doing it too. I love you too. I love chat. Oh. What was the screenshot? Is it banned? Nobody likes an uh-oh. No internet. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, I'm still waiting just a bit to see if Lulu comes in, so. I don't think he is, though, because he's not here yet. Oh, it's sound, not internet? Or is it sound and internet? Lulu might have overslept, I don't know. That or he's just tired, because he works real hard. Is she with both Brantley? Oh, no. Is she... No, Dragon, we're talking about Christy, not me. Talking about Miss You. I'm good. I'm perfectly good. It's just we're talking about Miss You. Damn you. I kept hitting the wrong button. Ugh. No. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Just gonna leave this here. Whenever he wakes up.
Oh. Oh, I just popped in. I'm glad I wasn't jumping around. Hello? I think so, yeah. She got the glow of despair. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think he worked on that today. I think he was working on the new uniforms today. You gotta give him time. I'm personally in no rush for the room to be made because Flora's got perfectly fine accommodations right now. Yeah, Creed has a lot of work to do, so I'm never in really much of a rush. Flora, what are you doing? She's running. She's running. I have never stated when exactly her flower blooms, though. Or if it's the same time every year. Wink, wonk. So, to be fair, I'm basically just, I'm pushing it a bit until the room is done. Technically, it probably should have already happened by now, but I'm pushing it till the room is done, so that way it doesn't have to be in Vivine this room. You're stuck. I'm pacing because I'm just kind of waiting for Crispy or Lulu to maybe get on. Christy's having some problems, and I don't know if Lulu's coming, so I'm just kind of watching the clock, and pretty soon here I'm just gonna go. It's like 11. Because especially now that Lila is awake, Flora probably needs to go and watch her. Yeah, that would be sad, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Alright, I don't think Lulu's coming tonight, so I'm just gonna go. And Christy's having problems, so I'm not gonna wait because I feel like that'll make her a little stressed out. So we're just gonna go. No, yeah, I can't stay still. It's hard for me to. When I'm out of character. I can kind of not do it when I'm in character because I can focus a bit. And it's also the knowledge of like the expectation that I need to not do that. That helps me not do it. Okay, let me sip you some water, then we'll go. Hello? Oh, she's working on sound, that's good. Yeah. Water stuck plant. And water Flora bed. and put a bake. And then go.
One step at a time, right?
Hmm?
Oh. Hi.
Good.
Yeah. Just... Things feel different.
Hmm?
I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like I have a... It feels like I have a new life. And I don't know how to... It's weird.
Hmm. Maybe
I'm
just...
just not sure what to do with myself.
Maybe just take time, get used.
Yeah. I hope I didn't wake you up.
No. Was just,
How's...
wait, Stark, Viv, wake up. Them both out hard.
Bev?
Mm-hmm.
Vivina's in there?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Is hard sleep chip no here?
Where's Chips?
Not no.
Oh. When did he go missing?
No missing, just out.
Oh. Okay. How's she doing?
Good. Probably almost time, her go.
Oh. Are
Almost
you
better.
setting her free today?
Today or next? Not no.
You're a good caretaker.
I'm trying. Is little weird.
What do you mean?
Am predator. It prey.
Yeah. I had the same weird feeling taking care of that chicken.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a different instinct took over.
Mm-hmm.
Guess it's the maternal instinct. I don't know.
Maternal?
It's something like being a mother to something, I guess. The best way I can explain it.
Mm-hmm.
I
Makes
think
sense.
I could have it wrong.
At least, human makes sense. Am still, get used family structure?
Yeah. Me too.
Mm-hmm.
It's, I
She
don't know,
doesn't
reason I
have the
feel
flower
kind
for a
of
reason.
off today. Before yesterday, I didn't really... I had no idea how to define what a family is.
Mm-hmm.
Just how it normally is defined, a mother, father, and a child. Maybe siblings. But conversation we had on the roof yesterday. Where Stark explained that he's leaving his family and kind of... It's like we're all starting our own together.
Mm.
I think. I don't know how to put it into words.
No either, but no feel right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it just felt really nice.
Feel nice, Flora too.
I know how to answer the family questions now.
Good.
Do you have any plans today?
No.
Me either. I don't know if I'm supposed to still be, on watch.
Well, Em would spend time you anyway, so can watch.
Sure. Do you want to go by the stadium?
Okie dokie, Lulu.
Or did you have other plans?
No.
No.
Only plan was tell Stark what schedule, but think him no wake up. Him maybe need rest day.
Makes sense. To the stadium.
Now you're covered, Lulu. Take your rest. Have a good rest. Oh no, the Breeze Daddy thing is spreading. Don't call him Breeze Daddy, he doesn't like it. No, I'm not gonna do it because I know Lily doesn't like it.
I'll check
Doing
to see if the
just
students
fine.
are killing each other.
I'm not gonna say
I came
bad.
boy and I just tree-strided through a nice old...
He has to explain it like that.
Oh.
Bit quiet in here, it seems.
Sorry.
4.
I'm nervous. I don't know why.
Just had big scary happen. So
Self-inflicted.
no, entirely.
Oh, by the way, Crystal Thorn, do you still want that whale? For
Huh?
a blossom?
No, not for... No.
It's been hard to find someone selling a well, so...
Maybe... I don't know. Do you want a whale?
No.
Tell us.
They're gonna ride alongside Seymour. And instead of a cannon, you can just climb in the blowhole and shoot yourself at enemies.
Oh,
Quite a good idea.
oh no.
I mean, yes, not really no. It does work, I think, in principle.
Oh.
Are you okay, Lila? All right, I'll keep looking. Let me know if you don't want it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I just imagined, she's a cow. It'd be a really good weapon.
Pew.
Just shoot, she's a cow.
Go pew or go. Ah.
But then she'd tear up whatever she's being aimed at. Surprise attack.
Very surprise attack.
I don't think. Wow, man. One blossom for a whale that big?
That lot.
That's a lot.
Thank you for the help, Nicole. Is barking.
Do I hear barking? What are you barking at?
Barking.
We're already 2 merits
Barking.
away from another blossom.
You barking? Yo, is your rabbit okay yet?
Almost.
Neurali slapped out of existence.
Oh.
Just make it better.
Also, by the way, just be careful of doors because I kind of walked into one, and when you go into the dorms to go to your room, don't walk into the door because you may walk into a door. Also, if you see a floating chicken around, tell me because I lost Paprika whilst falling down to the abyss.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
And we'll let know.
Yeah, I didn't. Thank you. I need to find. I was gonna ask Neurali, but Neurali kind of slapped out of existence.
Mm.
Yeah, I
We'll
need to
let
hunt
know
for Paprika because
if
there's something.
find Paprika or Narali.
Yeah. Blasted doors.
What's wrong with the doors?
Well, when going into a dorm, the door doesn't have any way of stopping you from going into the abyss, and goes, "Ooh," and because I tried taking Paprika out of my room and didn't press it in time, didn't open it in time, I went through the door and went to another world,
okay.
and Paprika was minty, and then Paprika was there, and now it isn't. So if you see Paprika in a tree somewhere or anywhere around, let me know.
Which
What
door?
would you prefer to practice? We can try and go
my
over
room.
some,
For
sword
dorms
training,
wise.
or we
I
could
don't know if
go
it
over the
does it
kick
for all the
stuff.
other
Maybe you
dorms.
have to go on another trip to the abyss. Take the plunge, find it again.
I already did that
Here.
several times.
Oh,
Shame.
Did not succeed.
Okay.
It's like
Whatever you need to do.
they
I'll
were
just
in
wait
my
over here.
hand and then they suddenly vanished. I don't know what happened. I think Paprika will probably find their way back into my room somehow.
Yeah, I'm sure she will. She'll find there something.
She will waddle there.
Oh my
Anyway,
god, Bio! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Apparently, we're having a lesson from Briar today. I'm
Nice.
concerned.
Priceless always best. Because you
Ow.
never know what's gonna happen next. Oh, that's a
Don't
rhyme,
bite
that's a
your
crime.
friends.
Oh my god, it works!
That one's not that bad, so I guess I'll say it, but I don't like it. I'm just clarifying. I do not like
We're
it.
having a class for Briar.
Charlotte's supposed to be wholesome,
No.
okay? As soon as
What was
Charlotte is better,
We're having a
we'll
class for
eat
Briar.
a snack with
I
her
totally forgot the little
because I
tune.
love her. Ha.
It was a
For
be there
not
moment, I guess. Like, even though you were here.
Ha. Jibbed ya.
I'll remember it one day. I could try on that
Lena, can I talk a second?
Yes.
Yeah, it was. And eat Scarlet. Soon as Scarlet is better, we'll eat. Scarlet. Scarlet tasty. Therapist.
Are you gonna parry a weapon with that?
No.
The sword's coming and you're like, rabbit.
No.
A nunchuck with a knife on it?
No.
Just...
Oh gosh, you scared me.
Yeah.
Good
Nunchuck with a
morning,
knife.
Flora. Wait, what?
Nunchuck with a knife.
Nunchuck with a knife?
Yeah.
Sounds deadly. Have either of you
Ain't
seen
a-
a giant, fiery, demonic chicken? Apparently it's on the loose.
No.
No, but I also haven't seen a nunchuck with a knife. Norali, are you
Morning,
okay?
Flora.
Good.
I think so. Does my cheeks look less red?
Sure, yeah. Listen, I was I was asking for medical squad duties. I had to make sure that she hadn't
Sorry.
There is
ruined your
red
face.
as
I don't
cherries,
know.
dear.
I
I'm pretty sure it's
prefer
the
not
cold.
to have my face ruined. I can never go back home
Exact-
again.
Can never go back home again. Why not? Does your home only accept you
It's
for your
very
face?
important. Appearances are very important.
Scarlet.
Your home only accepts you for your face. I knew it.
Therapist
Oh, pretty much.
are
Trixie?
no for eating.
It's very sad.
So,
Are for friends.
oh, actually, and Linux,
It is
I
what
kind of
it
like
is.
you and I don't want you to die. Would you guys be rather
What?
upset if I
Oh,
booby
shut
trapped your dorm?
Huh?
Specifically for Ryder and Zachary?
Sure.
I don't know if now's a good
Cool,
time.
thanks.
Explosion? Yes.
I don't know if now's a good time to booby trap their room.
Yeah, they're
or-
going through something. I'd give them about 45 minutes before they forget, and then you can do it.
That's a mood.
They're going
Okay.
through. So, yeah, I'm not gonna ask. It's not my business.
Oh, so, Norali, I'm just gonna tell you this. So in
Yeah,
our
they already
room-
told me. Oh
Okay,
wait,
I'm
never
glad.
mind. What were you gonna tell me?
I was gonna tell you about Paprika.
What about Paprika?
So,
They've gone on a trip.
favorite rocket ship. So they
Is that what Brian meant by a giant demonic chicken?
Favorite rocket.
Wait, you found it? You found it?
Where's the
You found it? I
No,
don't
they didn't
fucking
find
know.
it. They said it was on the look. What do you mean? She's not there?
Okay, so this is what happened. So I went to go have a play date for Esme, right? And I went to go out with her, but I realized that the door had another dimension on the opposite side. I fell into the abyss by accident. They were in my hand. And the next moment I spawned into the other realm, they disintegrated and disappeared.
Oh, there we go. Morning.
Totally fine now. No,
No.
chicken isn't dead.
Whoa,
No,
whoa.
chickens are not dead.
No,
They're not
What?
dead. They're
No
just on
dead.
the adventure of trying to find it. So
What did I miss?
okay, so I went to go into my room to pick up Paprika.
Okay.
Due to the door having no surface to stop in, you go through it into the universe.
So Okay.
and
In other words,
accidentally-
she's on a journey and you'll have to find her. Understood.
Yes. So the next moment they were in my hands.
So we might
Yeah,
find
and
her
then-
somewhere at any moment today. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why I said look out for.
Speaking of disappearing, whoa, Brian just went woo into the ground.
Right.
All right.
You know, boys having a good time, and now Norali's gonna try and fight Paprika. And
Yeah.
Bryce said like a hell chicken. Wait.
Got Thanos chickened. Chicken got Thanos. Oh, where'd Lila go? Uh-oh. Huh. Huh? Good.
Good. Just tired. Honey.
So where should we check first?
Well, apparently, Misty lost them in the void.
I can go look real quick.
The void. I'm sorry to say, but they're gone. They're not coming back from that.
No, don't say that!
Think of the void as a giant white hole of
Uh,
just
uh,
never-ending falling.
I was
That's
able
where your
to-
chicken's at.
Oh,
That's kind of true.
Say that. My chicken is
technically-
alive, damn it.
Technically, but this is what happened.
Oh, it's your chicken?
So
Well,
I
it's our
technically
chicken. She
it's,
hatched
it's
it.
our chicken, but I did the hatching. So I had Paprika in the other world when you go down to the void and you know, Eggfear was born, and I had it there, but it kind of like had a moment
Maybe-
and let go, and it was like
Never mind.
I don't know what happened.
Did you have an idea? Hannah, please.
Oh.
My chicken.
Oh, sorry. It sounds like it's gone forever.
It could be within the flux. And you see, when it's in the flux, it'll come back eventually.
It will. It'll probably find its way
A
home.
little angry, a little frustrated, but eventually it'll come back.
Yeah,
So we
Paprika's
merely have to
grown.
wait.
Paprika's grown. They could take care of themselves. We could probably water back to our
They're a
room.
chicken!
Don't crush her.
You ever play that game?
What game?
Or whatever?
Oh.
Whack a rabbit. Oh no.
Whack a rabbit.
If you whack me, so help me, Gaia, I will destroy you.
Oh.
Gaia. You dare
Yes.
speak of Gaia
Honestly?
to me?
I do dare. That is my god.
Honestly, my money's on Nerali.
I don't know. You have like a magical.
Tell me her
Hell of
favorite
no fury.
sex position.
Oh.
I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
What I
would you
what I
know
missed-
Followers like to
I
know.
couldn't find
You
her.
missed a lot.
I'm glad you missed that.
Who she's been fucking?
Listen, when you live so long, Nerali,
Whoa. What did
you
I
start to hear things about gods.
Yeah, we
There's
don't
a
get
lot
into
of,
discussion of what our god's favorite position is.
Wouldn't you want to know?
Well,
Since you follow her,
Why would I
I'm more
need to-
curious why her name's Gaia and not like Girla, you know?
I'm gonna kick you.
wouldn't you
Oh,
want to
she's
know
getting up
everything
just-
about her?
I don't
There
know.
are some things best left to her privacy, you know.
Oh, I see. I guess you have a point.
Yeah.
Gods do like their privacy.
They'll probably find their way back.
That's why they don't come down here and do things themselves.
Sometimes they do. That's kind of how I got here.
It's more like they cut their nail and then let the nail fall somewhere. And we have to pick up after.
Are you saying that I'm just a piece of her nail?
Maybe.
I'm saying you're a person who worships her nail. I think.
She's literally like our all-mother.
I mean,
Mm. All mother of
No, I
magical
mean-
nail clippings.
Fair beings, but yeah.
If the Titan
Oh,
book's anything to say by all mothers and all fathers,
Your
there's a-
laws.
They're very indecisive.
I
My
know her favorite
laws or
sex
my
position.
laws? Why do you?
I can
know
tell you
this?
whenever you want.
What?
I'm an old man, Raleigh.
She's a student. Stop.
Wait, hold on. Prior, in what like scenario would I need to utilize this information?
What if we have to seduce her?
Why would we need to seduce her?
Ling, run.
Ling.
Holy
Information.
shit.
Ling, run that way.
God.
Run where's safe. Far in too deep already.
It's complicated, but you never know.
It really is.
Motivation has to speak.
No.
I'm gonna sit on your side and use your barrier.
Wouldn't you want to get closer to your god? No.
She's just being grumpy and she needs
Not in that way.
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What?
Chaos.
Well, you can't ask
Stress
fire
affects
for
Absolutely
everyone.
not,
You'd think
King
they're the
Dragon.
most
Don't
stressed
even
of all,
joke.
so I'm just-
Oh,
I
no,
think
no,
if she
no.
wanted some, she has
No,
no
no,
problem getting some.
no.
Oh, that sounds worse. Because
Oh.
the way you put it.
That really does. Yeah, it really
How
does
is that
sound
Does it
worse.
really? Is it really mean more? Because if she just commands it, then it kind of has less meaning, and therefore.
No, I think she means that if that she is desirable to, she can be as desirable to anyone as she wants. I think that's the point, right,
Yes.
Riley?
What's the challenge in that, though?
Yes,
What's it like,
exactly.
you know, the excitement?
challenge? Why does there need to be a challenge?
Well, because
Because
if
it
I hate to use this as an example, you
She's
got
not
Carver's
trying to
sister
get married.
as an example. She
Sure.
it was so used to being royalty, and she was just like surprised that people were treating her like a person. So then, yeah.
Riley, no, don't stop, stop hurting yourself, please. I don't want to have to bandage you up later. Thank you.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Welcome to
I'm gonna take a lap.
Glenn.
I'm gonna take a lap.
Okay,
Well, I mean, when
good.
you're royalty, people that try to, you know, flirt with you are doing it maybe with ulterior motive. So, for all we know,
And there she
one day
goes.
we're just at a tavern and guys just chilling, pretending to be someone, and
How's the
just
bunny
start flirting with her. It's like,
doing?
holy shit, someone
Could
actually
happen.
flirting with you.
Yeah.
You never know. Yeah.
Glad to know.
I hope that.
Next
Any
thing you know,
progress
you've
on the
met a
lake?
god and you've accomplished another
We're
list on your
almost
bucket,
ready.
That's good.
Go back.
I
bucket list.
didn't.
Check mark? Is that the same?
Perfect.
I think it's a bucket list.
Oh no.
On your bucket.
Excuse me.
No,
I
well,
like
if you
that.
want to do it on a bucket, I guess.
Bucket list.
Oh,
Make a bucket list, you know?
Oh my god, that's a horrifying name.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
I fucked a
That
god.
really depends. Maybe. I
Yeah.
mean, it really
Riley,
depends
just
on
keep
what happens.
running. Just keep running.
No, though, you
fuck
won't
the
find
game. Oh, interesting.
official secret about that sort of thing.
Very true. And then you, then you wake up like,
She's coming, yay!
I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there. The worst child support ever.
Worst child support ever.
Alright,
Oh,
we
no.
dug too deep. I think we're in the 5th layer of hell. I feel like we need to go back up a
No,
little bit
maybe.
more.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Just the name, okay. I'm glad it's just by the name.
Well, fuck.
Very bad name.
That goes Raleigh.
Well, I guess
Alright, I have to
know.
find
Wait,
this
what if
chicken
that's
of
how we
yours,
beat
I
the
guess.
darkness? Maybe the darkness just needs light.
No. Later,
Good
bye.
luck.
Maybe the darkness does need to be.
Mm,
I'm sure.
I don't
the
think he'll
follow-up
ever
has
find
already
it.
tried, Rex.
No, I don't want to. Never mind. You're right. Probably.
Mm.
Oh, more than one lap,
I
alright.
don't fucking know.
I don't know. I'm just glad it's dark in there, so I don't have to see it.
Mm.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
He's in your squad, Liang.
You need to get out of here real quick.
Yeah.
Before you get dragged into this.
Do you think General still requires assistance?
Yeah, somehow.
Oh god. Well, I guess.
I mean,
Hello,
Crystal
Oliver.
Thorn.
Mm-mm.
Morning, Liang.
I mean, I get
Is this
grumpy
the same
after a
rabbit
few
from the
days.
other day,
He's been in
Farah?
there for at least 300 years, you know? Jeez.
Fuck. Isn't it like?
Wait, Crystal still has a spot? Oh, yeah.
Four of them now.
I just got one.
The knights, I guess.
I remember.
Maybe they just, need
Yeah.
someone to love. I guess.
Crystal
I wonder how
Thorn
he's doing.
have
That's how
couples.
we
All
like
right.
depict the darkness. We just like, hey, here's a girl. Like, here's some like,
A couple or one?
No,
Two.
maybe he swings the other way, though. We don't know.
Oh,
Wait, two?
I feel like so many of them.
What if he
you know?
swings all the ways and.
Who was the other
That'll
one?
be interesting.
Or no, I don't know.
Oh, dumb. Okay, Larry. Sorry.
That was interesting.
That was an interesting conversation.
He said bragging rights, but I don't know if it's necessarily something to brag
You
about.
barely see hers, that's why.
True.
Ooh.
We'll see what Esme's doing.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
How was training with her?
She's still on the basics, but
Freezer
I
in the
think given
freezer.
enough time, she'll
Ooh.
learn.
Oh no, you
She's
guys are making
patient.
me
She doesn't have a lot of
hungry.
confidence right now, which is
Oh, Kern,
Bunny
like
hops.
the time.
I find it strange
Have
to
fun in your
say
eyes,
this.
baby.
That's how bunny hops were from
Yes,
side to
I
side.
remember.
Sushi. Ooh, sushi.
I just remember how patient my dad was with while he was teaching.
She was doing side to side bunny hops earlier.
Yeah, they're in a row. Ow, ow, ow. Don't. Don't slap me.
They were
I'm glad
little
to hear.
slaps. If I want to really slap you, you'd know.
No, I know.
Transform.
Big hand.
Big
slap.
hand. Big hand, big slap.
Have I slapped
How's she
someone while I was
doing?
giant? I don't
Good.
recall. Probably Misty.
Almost ready. Let go.
I think that's the wrong
Ding
bell.
dong.
That wrong bell.
Oh shit, we're having breakfast finally.
Briar probably got a hold of the bells.
Oh, we have
Nice.
to go and check still.
What's their name, Flora?
Charlotte.
Charlotte. Good morning, Charlotte.
Okay, take them back then. Bell. Let go. Ooh. Get you breakfast on the way to go. Fast to go. Wow. I had a float. I know she's coming, but for Flora, she's still out. Big chicken wings.
Desert blood we don't have a lot of, but it should be easy to go.
I thought he was temporary.
Wait, he's
He's
actually Cross-Isle Forces.
Not exactly, but he's hired here.
So then he's a
No,
I do have a much
here,
more
but
important
then we
question for you, Briar. I just realized.
Right. He's
I've
a
been looking
mercenary
around.
professor, a freelance, a wild card.
Salute, Raleigh.
Just gonna make sense.
I actually outsmarted him a couple days ago. He called me a little shit.
You can crawl inside the blowhole and he can shoot you.
United we stand as one.
Assume that would be the reason.
Yeah, United we
That's
stand.
coming from you?
We just need to get a tiny uniform for our chicken, and then boom, we have another gout squad.
I'll keep an eye for any
Can't tell you, Doom Knight.
Looks like these are all the students.
Find out.
Oh no, we still haven't found them.
Good morning, everyone. So, I just heard back from the Cross-Eyed Forces.
Almonds.
They've requested our presence in the desert. They have their emissary out there, and they finally determined the reason for the poisoned waterhole. The Inquisition has also claimed no ownership of the location. It is indeed the Worm Caves. While it is an abandoned mine, apparently, they claim no ownership, so we can actually finally go and clear it up. The Cross-Eyed Forces have also been purifying the water over the last few months with the salt, but they are starting to dwindle in supplies to the point where they don't want to exhaust the land further. However, we do have a couple weeks to prepare and train you all for the ordeal to come. We have plenty of things to handle there when we get there, so we'll be going over everything. For today, we'll be having Briar going over the beast in the desert, as things have been changing, as creatures have become more aggressive, and, you know, the ecology of the area, different creatures come and go, claim the land. He'll be filling you in on how that is all going and what you might expect to face there. If you could all go to the usual classroom on the right when you exit this wing, the Vanguard Art Veil wing. I believe that your board is all prepped and everything, correct, Brian? You're good to go? All right, I'll see you all there in 5 minutes to go over. Feel free to grab the Duat Desert book so we can go over the creatures. The board also has the rest, as the book is not as complete as it used to be. And Briar, in 5 minutes, if students are late, you have permission to punish them how you see fit.
Oh. Very good. Oh, great. I don't even want to go to this class.
I had some almonds.
Oh,
What a-
else could you do to
A merit or a boss?
Don't ask that question, writers. Don't ask questions you don't want to answer.
Didn't I got one because of you?
Being small again.
Alright.
Come on, Ryder. I know asking stuff like that, especially right in front of him, is gonna only cause more trouble for you.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Then why did you do it?
Well, I have every right to be writer as I am.
Sorry. Is okay.
Just don't burn it, please.
What'd you say?
Don't burn it.
No burn.
Excited. We get to go back to the desert. You know what this means, right?
You're excited? Oh,
It's gonna be hot.
Baby.
no.
wait.
No, man. I will beat the ever-living shit out of you.
We
if
just got you
fucking
off of it.
Put that booger
Bathing
shooter up your fucking nose again.
Dealing with
Minotaur.
you.
powder.
That's
Many
right.
times.
Oh
my god, no.
Next time, fucking say
Ryder, we just got you off of
Missy,
it. Now you're
shut
gonna
up.
get back on.
You've got a problem, you know that?
Wait, if
You're
Misty
wrong.
took some, would I die?
What's wrong with you, bro?
Possibly.
You need to see someone.
You know it's an aphrodisiac, right?
No,
Listen here, okay?
You actually need to go to an AA meeting. What's wrong with you?
Listen, dealing with you people is stressful.
For one.
He's not wrong.
I drink coffee every day.
Too, remember? You
The
know,
fellow
we
is
do
neutral.
else have to deal with you.
Look, you're smiling right now, and I can sense the smile, you know.
I just smile whenever I look at you.
Yeah, he got his ring back.
Well, thank you.
See, you're taking drugs because
Aw.
of that.
Look,
Taking drugs
Ryder.
to forget about things.
I'm just saying, if you take that
I want some
Minotaur
fucking
horn,
pass.
you'll regret
Yes.
it. I'll
Even
make
with that,
sure you
he's
do.
still taller than
So I'll
Flora.
have to give you shots
Alright.
to get rid of it.
Now look here, you. What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh
I
yeah, I
remember
forgot.
on
Feels
that day I
like it.
started smoking it to stay away from her.
What?
Yeah, fucking tell me when you're doing it. Jeez.
This is really dumb.
It just sounds sketchy as fuck when you're like,
Fucking
"What the
see
fuck?"
how
got
can
longer
you
as a
go?
rabbit insect, hobgoblin, hyena.
When I do it, it
Flying
turns me into a
snakes, minotaur,
full-blown-out
shades,
underground
ogres.
gangster. When you
Elementals.
do it, there's no telling what will happen.
Does all of Vanguard
Who knows
get
what
enough
kind, but
money?
yeah,
shit,
sand
that's
and
kinda
stuff
true.
probably, who knows.
Why not?
I just won't want to deal with a fire elemental. I just
Come on,
want
let's
to.
get ready.
How about you're not that big? My lord.
No, I'm definitely not. That's why I'm surprised that you're taking up so much space.
Fire beetles!
Get up.
Rhinos.
First of all, hell yeah. Second of all, oh no.
That's coming from you? Excuse me?
Oh, the undead
All of
again.
the eyes, honey.
Death. Dogs.
Wait, the general and are we talking about the one
Are we missing anyone?
from the previous
I
mission?
don't think so.
One.
Other than
What's
some of
behind
Ignis? No.
Where's Victor?
Well, and some of
Man, isn't it
Ardenvale.
strange how Victor never shows up to these things when you're around, Briar? Yo,
Who's Victor?
Does Ignis get a minute for not showing up?
What are the students?
Ignis
Are you gonna
is
punish
Hmm.
him?
here.
He's right there.
He's a member of Ignis.
It's me here.
I see.
Is here.
Oh, there he is.
What?
That's rude.
Ignis is here.
Yeah, you get angry when people look over you, Linux.
Huh?
Hasme.
What? Don't look over me, man. What the heck?
Alrighty, class.
Point.
You can all hear me, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Don't fucking touch me.
Very good.
Unbelievable.
I need you to turn to page 394.
Oh, okay, hold on. I only got the A.
One.
Yeah, it only goes
Alright, 8 will do. No, page 1. Page 1, actually.
Oh, okay.
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 good. I'm glad.
We're dealing with a guy.
Alright, I'm here to teach you about the possible creatures you'll run into as you travel to Duat Desert. You've been there before, so some of this will be a rehash, and some of it won't be. As you can see, we have some more creatures on the board that you may encounter. We got revenants, ooh, spicy, specters, hobgoblins, giant lizards and snakes, ooh, fire beetles, Komodo dragons, rhinos, elephants, skeletons, and, well, undead of any sort. Mummies, liches, anything that can kill you and eat your guts. But the most common creatures we'll go over right now. Cockatrices. Yes, the cockatrice is a small avian magical beast. It's notorious for its petrification ability. It's closely related to the pyralisk. As you can see, the cockatrice is down the right-hand corner. Very ugly creature. Don't let it kill you. Although about the size of a large turkey or goose and weighing 25 pounds, a cockatrice more closely resembles a chicken, but it is a hideous hybrid with the wings of a bat and a lizard-like tail. A male cockatrice has roosters, wattles, and comb, which the males lack. It has glowing red eyes. Female cockatrices are very rare, but much more so than the males.
No, Jixie.
As for their combat, any creature that a cockatrice bites can be permanently turned into stone. Cockatrices are immune to their own petrifying bite and that of other cockatrices, though not of other petrifying creatures and spells. Cockatrices ferociously attack any creature that appears to threaten them or their lairs. Typically, flocks of them attempt to overwhelm or confuse their opponents and fly at their faces. Bathing a petrified body or part in the blood of several cockatrices is said to cure the petrification due to their natural ability. So, if anyone gets bitten and turned to stone, you can kill a few more and hope that no one else gets petrified in the process, and then bathe them in their blood.
Oh.
Next, we have death dogs. Death dogs are vicious and hateful two-headed dogs who have a taste for humanoid flesh.
Murder borks.
Death dogs have a deep, burning hate for everything. They are aggressive and attack travelers and explorers on sight. Think of it like, where's Misty? There's Misty. Think of these dogs as like Misty, just feral and less demonic. Combat. A death dog's saliva has a potent poison that causes a rotting disease on a creature's flesh. Left attended, it brings death in a matter of days. Oh, that one has 2 heads. Wow.
Yes.
That's too many.
Let's turn the page. Oh, as for combating death dogs, well, you just kill it. Anyway. You won't, really. Make sure it stops breathing.
Oh.
Bone bats. Bone bats are a skeletal undead created from the bodies of giant bats or several bat creatures and skeletons. Behavior. Bone bats take a malicious delight in killing, though they never attack other bone bats. If left uncommanded for an extended period of time, they will attempt to temporarily leave their master's lair to go kill something. Such flights usually go on until the bone bat has killed at least 2 creatures. Often of their own size or smaller. Out of all creatures a bone bat might encounter, bats are the one thing that they would go out of their way to kill. Seems like a vendetta. Bone bats, well, they're undead, so anything that'll affect undead will affect these things. Sand golems. Sand golems are intelligent constructs that are acclimated to the desert environments. Sand golems appear muscular, but can have either slender or bulky builds. They have sand-colored bodies and release sandy dust when they walk. As for their behavior, these automatons endlessly patrol warm desert areas. Golems cannot speak and can only voice dry, hissing sounds. Heatstone farmers use them to protect their harvest. Such constructs possess intelligence and exploit these wits in combat. Thus, sand golems are often difficult to fight due to their advanced tactics, as well as their natural strength. Despite their strength, these golems can utilize stealth to appear as nothing more than piles of sand. So make sure you're keeping an eye out for any moving rock or sand-like structure. Could be a sand golem. As for their combat experience, sand golems generally fight with their powerful fists, but can also suffocate their opponents with the sand and dust that formed in their bodies. As with other golems, they are immune to disease and poison. Such constructs are also immune to any spells that allow magic resistance, and some spells function differently against them. Spells that involve blasts of sand will heal the golems instead of hurting them. So you will sort of build upon them if you use any sort of sand or rock-like magic. So be careful not to do that.
Sand coven.
Let's turn to page 5. Here we're getting to the really nasty creatures that I think you encountered last time. Giant sandworms. The giant sandworm, a creature of varying size and lethality that is only found in the deserts of the world and in lairs of a sandworm queen. They move around the desert either above ground, leaving a trench or by burrowing and creating a wave of sand. Combat, well, they eat you. That's about it. But giant salmons are very loud on approach and either eat its victims whole or remove limbs if they somehow miss you in one bite. The end of their tails are where most of its organs are, so make sure you attack that part of their body if you get an opportunity. They can track prey with tremor sense up to 60 feet, and it has blind sight up to 30 feet, so make sure you are aware of its senses. Ah, a very deadly enemy, mummies. A mummy is an undead creature, created from a preserved corpse, animated by the dark gods of the desert. These horrid creatures are often marked with symbols of the dire gods they serve. While other undead often stink of carrion, the herbs and powders used to create a mummy give off a sharp, pungent odor like that of a spice cabinet. Mummies cause fear in the living on sight, and any creature they touch is afflicted by a rotting curse called mummy rot. Inhabiting great tombs or temple complexes, they maintain a timeless vigil and destroy would-be grave robbers. Mummies are the undead guardians of tombs and vaults of honored dead, such as kings or nobility of the ancient world. They patrol their homes with dedication, remaining alert for signs of tomb robbers or others who desecrate their assigned lair. Combat abilities. Mummies are granted great strength. They also carry a virulent curse that acts as a disease. This affliction, known as mummy rot, causes the flesh of its victims to rot away,
Oh, Dixie
leaving
knows
gruesome
all about
scars
mummy rot,
and
don't
disfiguring.
she?
I believe one of you experienced this. Raise your hand if you're here. Gypsy. How was it, dear? Was it exciting, painful? Numbing. Take notes, students. Numbing. Until the limb falls off and rots away. A mummy moves with a slow, shambling gait and groans with the weight of the ages. They attack intruders without pause or mercy. They never attempt to communicate with their enemies and never retreat. An encounter with a mummy usually ends only with the destruction of one combatant or the other. So, I am proud that you did encounter a mummy and survived. So, points to that, Jixie.
Professor,
Yes, Lila.
there are other things that mummies are capable of, sir. Combat-wise.
Oh, of course. Mummies can vary in different power and, well, whatever they were. But I'm not going to
Specifically-
read the whole book to you.
Sir, there is one that's still alive, that's capable of some sort of mind
Thinking of
link.
a mummy lord that would be guarded by them.
Ah,
That
a
is something we
load
should
of
still be
mummies.
Considering he's still alive.
Ah, I see. So the mummy you encountered was not destroyed?
No, we got the hard jar from the Abagua and we destroyed it. She's burned it in front of me. That one.
I see.
That's the only reason the curse lifted those that were in the fight alongside of us. There was another mummy lord elsewhere with a different curse, though. That's why Jixie was still affected, I think. Because we had to go inside.
You encountered two mummies.
There was two sets, two different places that we went into when we shouldn't have, probably.
Ah, I see. Well, count yourselves lucky. Very lucky. And hope you do not encounter it again. But yes, as Lila said, mummies can vary in skills, techniques of what they once were. Take, for instance, a great mage becomes a mummy, or a great powerful warrior. Some abilities will be transitioned over, so really depends on what mummy you face. That is why they are so deadly. And next we have harpies. A harpy has the upper body of a female humanoid and the lower body of a reptilian creature with scaly legs, clawed feet, and clawed hands with knotty fingers. Harpies have coal-black eyes and faces like a cruel old woman, with hair that is filthy tangled and crusty with old dry blood. They
Rex
possess
knows a lot
powerful,
about harpies,
leathery
doesn't
wings,
he?
which they fly and can
Poor
carry
Rex.
away their victims. Harpies do not wear any clothing, but will adorn themselves with jewelry, trinkets, or bones of their enemies. Victims. There was no physical evidence between male or female harpies. The males possess breasts just like the females do, leading to the misconception that male harpies do not exist. Combat. Other than their attacks with their sharp claws and abilities to drop you from high via flight, harpies' most notable and worrisome attack is their charms, luring music, melodies, and whatnot.
Teachers do.
The harpy sings a magical melody.
Learned a
Every
thing today.
humanoid and
Look at mine.
giant within 300 feet of the harpy that can hear the song have a chance of being charmed until the song ends. It can stop singing at any time. The song ends if the harpy is incapacitated. While charmed by the harpy, a target is incapacitated and ignores the songs of other harpies. The victims slowly move towards the singing harpy to be carried off and or killed and eaten. A target that successfully resists is immune to this harpy song for the next 24 hours. And I read that you also encountered these devious creatures.
Yeah, we did.
A lot. They encountered them a lot.
Quite unlucky you are to encounter both mummies and harpies. Those are the most common creatures. Mummies not so much, but they're in there. As for some new creatures, yes, Linux?
I got a question. Why in the book does it have feathery wings if it's supposed to have leathery wings?
Seems to be an artistic choice, perhaps. Are there any questions about the enemies you have already encountered?
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes, Ryder.
Alright.
Better it's a
Are
typo.
these guys going to be, like, upgraded or something? Are they going to come with anything that we should
Upgraded?
We haven't been to the desert in a while, so I imagine that these guys must have changed from within the ecosystem of the desert. Is that why you're teaching us all this stuff again?
You established a camp, correct?
Yeah.
So the ecosystem around said camp may have changed. Monsters may have moved in or moved out. Different monsters may have moved in or moved out. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I do wonder how the other giants over there are really annoying.
Normally, when people move into a wildlife area, the wildlife tends to remove itself, find a different place to stage out. But some devious creatures who prey on, well, you, might move in. So could be more dangerous.
Good to know.
Any other questions about the creatures you've already encountered? Rex.
So let's say the harpies captured a really strong person and had babies with them. Would they learn the magic and become stronger because of that? Like the mummies, how they transfer abilities?
A good question. No, I don't believe not. I believe they were just... Yes. Merely a sort of bloodline thing. I think harpies would rule the world by now if that was the case.
That would be... okay, good.
Alrighty. Well, when you get a chance, look at the board after class.
Creatures from time to time over there. I don't even know.
These are some of the creatures you may encounter that have not been in the book so far. Flying snakes, shades, hyenas,
Flying snakes.
general undead.
Flying snakes?
Flying
What's the
snakes?
difference in the general and then is there any specific thing about it?
General undead. General undead can range from, well, skeletons, bone bats, to perhaps mummies, liches, more powerful undead. You can encounter anything within the desert. Yes. Wraiths, zombies.
There's A-list
Kinda like the ones
undead, probably. If we go look at the book in the library.
Flying snakes. Watch out if you see a little wiggly thing in the air. It's a flying snake, and it's coming to bite you.
Why would it bite me? Oh, wait,
Oh, I never mind.
Aside from, I think the mummy lord, which resides in a little bit of that, are there anything non-corporeal over there?
Well, shades.
Yes. We have shades, specters, revenants. You may find incorporeals, flying. Are very dangerous, as they cannot be normally killed by physical objects. You'll have to use magic and whatnot to take them down, and they usually prey upon your life force and suck it out of you. Normally, if you see something that you think is very dangerous, like a wraith or undead of such caliber, I would flee. Unless, of course, you are used to fighting such things and have a way to kill it. Permanently.
Permanently?
Yes.
Like cleansing the area and stuff. Rituals.
As for...
Lucky you got some holy water? Was it holy?
Yeah, but that doesn't grow in trees.
I have the new best enemy.
No, I know. I'm just wondering.
There are 3 things I like to warn you all about. I've been to the desert a few times. It's not the best place to go for myself and for my
Flora's gonna dry
species, but I've been there nonetheless, is the heat, the sun. So if you're prone to that, I'm looking at you, Liang. I would take precaution. Stay in the shade often, drink lots of liquids, etc. I know we have a few darker creatures in class who are not here, but please warn them, of course. The others, the creatures who live there are adapted to such an environment. They're used to being hardened,
No, it'll still be hot.
battle-ready, fighting each
desert,
other,
it's not gonna be cold.
surviving. They are survivalists.
It'll be cold at night.
So, the creatures will be more clever and more dangerous for living within the desert, living within the harsh environment. And the final thing to warn you about are the sand people. That's what they call them, right? The sand people.
You mean desert giants? 40 thieves? Or
No, just people who live there. People. People then.
People.
The non-sand people there usually go to the desert to stay secret, stay safe, so people don't follow them. That or they're born there, so they're going to be used to the environment and, much like the creatures, hardened survivalists. So I would worry about the people as well. Do not trust people so easily, and when you make deals with them, make sure you know the full context. Any questions?
We'll have to deal with the situation over there. So.
Wouldn't that be incredibly rude?
To them, the sip does mostly.
Briar's teaching is very fun.
If there are no more questions, please study up. Study the creatures you have encountered. Make sure you go over the book and what's in it. And make sure to look at the board.
Oh, there's that.
Because we do not have all the information. We just have what you could possibly run into. You'll have several weeks to prepare.
I learned that charming spell. Gets rid of the charm.
You are dismissed, everyone. I'll stick around for a bit for any questions.
Specifically from to us, you can call her. Check out this one.
The less you pay attention to it, the
Hey,
more
hobgoblin homies.
avoid the problems.
Oh, what?
We're talking a bunch about enemies. You guys never look up.
Actually, I know she's been up there the whole time, though.
Not.
I saw her up there.
So she just.
Wait,
I just figured
we
she
can
would
encounter rhinos in the desert?
Yes,
Yes.
They might not be the type that you're gonna expect.
I've always wanted to fight a rhino.
Did you want to
You don't
read
understand how cool it is.
As a side note, cadets, please don't call anyone sand people. Thank you.
They prefer the people of Duat.
This just in.
What's wrong with sand people?
You people stress me out. Minotaur horn time. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna keep.
Jugs are disallowed by the school rules, by the way.
Okay.
Yep.
Technically, it's an aphrodisiac. It just doesn't seem to do the same thing.
It's okay. I did
force
have
the
a
protection
I'm gonna
on
go to
his
the
throat.
Colosseum.
Fine.
Yes, Dixie.
Meet there soon. I'm going to try to check on the
As a hey, Lyland, what were you talking about? Yeah, what were you talking about? It was hard to hear you across the room. You said there was a mummy that was still alive. What did you mean by that?
I'm gonna start with making laps around the track.
Okay. Let's try
And then,
find Viv, but
I think she went that way.
that way?
Up towards the back way to the watchtower.
Okay.
Towards, basically run up this path to the shooting range and then take a left.
Okay. And we'll be back after fight.
You're fine.
I can just dig.
Bah.
Nice.
Good.
On your jugular, you'd be dead, dead, I get you! Did you see me get the teacher?
Yes.
It was perfect! I was there the whole time!
You hit it.
And I thought for sure someone saw me sooner, but nope!
Em saw you.
I'm glad. You actually look up. Others don't. I meant the fact that I was up there the whole class time.
No.
Did you see me before the pounce? Oh,
No.
good job.
You hip go burr.
Oh, my hip go burr. Lots of things go burr. I was going to pick a very high spot and wait for someone to pass under.
That was where look.
Ah, clever.
Oh,
my knees. My knees be bending. Oddly.
Bendy.
Bend knee.
Bend knee.
Whoa. Why? Why? I must slouch on purpose.
Oh.
Oh no, my hip.
Gulper. Gulper.
I am confused. I'm confused. Yay, locked knees.
Now
They
you
only
got
lift when I actually lift them.
Guys,
As opposed to bending all the time.
no one bend all time.
I was just getting through this book. No. Blah, 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 I mean to poison. Giant sandworm, lovely, gorgeous, fantastic. Let's see.
Them
Yes.
mention
Mhm,
bug
mhm.
in
Yes,
class.
giant sandworm.
No. Fire beetle.
Oh! I didn't hear those. What they say about them?
No information, just name.
They probably do something with fire then.
Probably.
After all, there are bombardier beetles that spit acid.
Oh.
I almost died to one.
Oh. Well,
But
if
I was very young.
them shoot fire, maybe Flora die. Maybe.
Likely. If you see any bugs that aren't me, stay away. Although if they're in the desert, they might be burrowers. In which case, just hope that I'm around to tell you in advance.
Or Flora go. Psh,
Big whoosh.
especially
Maybe carry some fire
in
resistance
desert.
potions.
Cannot take.
Mm-hmm. That is true. What an inconvenience.
Can use boggle.
That is true. I did harvest some. Although Barkus has way more than me, and I'm using mine for my own experiments. Flame-proof webs!
Oh.
Mm. We'll see. Maybe. Up to Beasling at this point. You sleep okay? Yes. And then I did some tweaking. I'm not so off balance anymore, and I look like a cute bow. Notice. Mm-hmm. My sister takes a much more similar stance. Oh. Although her arms are much bigger than this. Big bow. Very big bow. Oh. Much more twisty, bendy. And go help Lila train? Then maybe see later? Stark no wake up today, you think? I know. Disappointing. Need rest. I wanted to pounce him so bad. Oh. Not in that way. No. But you know, in the fun way. Good. I'm not encroaching on your mate. Did no think you were. Have fun, Mischief. Thank you. Might come by. Depends on who's around. Okay. Flora go burr. Flora likes Bev. That's the only real justification Flora has for somebody being great. That she likes him. Alright. Well, these are gone. So... Lila's somewhere. But where? Well, they're the thingies. They're just gone. They're just... Well, they're sat on the floor. So, it's not like she DC'd. She put them down. There, is that her? No, that's Nerali. No, that's her. Okay, that's her, yeah. There she is. Good.
Yeah. My brother needed something.
Oh.
I was gonna try to practice running around the track with my magic still in use, if I can use it at the same time.
Okay.
You're welcome to join.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, 20 wings in 10 minutes? That's a lot. He needs some milk. ow, ow, ow. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's doing a little plant. Just little things like growing little leaves, growing beans on her arms, and tearing them off and starting again. Because Lila's trying to do magic while running too, so she's trying to follow along with it. But the more it hurts, the more it distracts her. Good night, Doom Knight. Have a good sleep. She's trying to like grow little things so she doesn't, hurt her skin. You okay?
Yeah, I want to do better.
It's a good start.
For now.
Need learn grow more just bean and leaf.
We need to get you armor. As well as Stark.
Stark already work on, but him have talk to Zach.
Needs to be done before we leave.
And we'll put on schedule. Not
What are you going to wear?
sure. Most armor would slow down and loud.
What about leather?
Maybe.
Our uniforms are leather, but we can make a thicker kind.
And want try grow something
Something to protect your vital parts.
that, or at least help fight better up close. Easier defend.
Good.
just have
We have a lot of work to
figure
do.
out two problem. One, how grow and what, and two, how get off with no hurt. So far, every time take off leaf or bean, leave hurt.
I see. If there's any way that we can help, let us know.
Mhm.
I wonder, do you draw any power from sunlight? Or equivalent of?
Is need for food little? Least help?
Do you think if I could manage to get my light magic to a point where maybe it can benefit your growing ability, maybe it would help?
Maybe.
The headmaster said, I don't know if I can accomplish it anytime soon, but I'm going to try. The headmaster said that it's possible to create moons out of light magic. I imagine it's the same for something similar to a sun.
Maybe.
Not the sun, but
like
maybe something that can give off the same rays of light.
Like heat lamp?
Exactly.
Maybe.
You're not susceptible to light magic or anything, are you?
No think so.
Okay. I have a goal then. I'm gonna do one more lap and then I need to train with this.
Okay. And maybe practice sword little?
Okay.
Lamp. 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 Right, left shoulder, right shoulder, left gut, right gut, left leg, right leg, overhead. Left shoulder, right shoulder, left gut, right gut, left leg, right leg, overhead. This is what they learned from Ulbricht. Just trying to remember it. Smooth motion. That was me losing balance, not even her losing balance. Taking bets on if Flora's getting hurt? Oh my god. I'm not surprised. Mm. Flora has an idea. What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative. Green is not a creative color. Mm. I have two Floras. What the fuck? Mm. 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 But how tie other? Mm. I can't pick up a diamond in this one. So pretend she's holding it with this one. Take the rope, tie it, and then hold it. She's gonna like hold it down with her face and then tie it down with the other because she can't. She doesn't have her teeth out. Looks like I have an acorn mask. Little acorn me. And like, oh. Mm. Mm.
Happy Grouse. How are you doing?
Experiment?
Oh. What type?
Type where tie sword to arm.
Oh. Give me a sec. Let me go grab my hammer.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
The only problem is that if you do that, you're not gonna have a lot of block range. You're gonna have places where you can't really block very well. For instance, if there was a sword.
More idea.
Then. Oh, noted. I like the idea though. I think it's kind of sick. There's a lot of things that there's a lot of problems that go with it. Mainly attacking and more of a. If those get stuck and you're attached to it by a monster who's going underground,
then
you could be
arm
dragged with it.
stuck.
Yeah, then arm is stuck, and then if your two arms are stuck, you have no way of defending your side, your back, your legs, or your head.
So would need be very smooth. So no stuck.
So you can't do the jabbing motion.
No.
You could, but you couldn't.
Could, but would need deadly aim.
My hammer requires me to do a lot of swinging, and I'm very open. So I'm tempted of getting some actual armor so I can cover myself, so I'm not like getting slashed or hit very easily.
Good idea. I'm not sure could have armor. Would make hard hide. That why try have idea alternative weapon? Something better for defend.
Yeah. I'll probably get myself like a little dagger on my side. So if I'm hammerless, yeah, because I can only do so much, and if my hammer does break or get stuck in something, I can use a knife to.
We have long range, spear hammer, but need short range in case either lose weapon or enemy already close. Like
I could probably use them easily.
Small space.
Yeah.
Hammer swing hard in here.
Very challenging.
Same with spear.
Yeah, because even if I did this, I
would
could possibly catch it on edge. Yeah. I need something to be very short.
Something small.
Oh!
Hey, Rena, how you feeling?
Hello! Super perky.
I nearly punched Ravina in the face.
Behave yourself more often.
That's true.
Could help untie.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But did you? Did you
She
tie your
tried
hands
to.
to this?
You are a
One.
walking scissors. No,
Your praying
like
mantis.
scythes. A scyther, if you will.
There you go.
Oh,
It's a praying mantis.
I like this much better. Although she would have to have them pointed down.
was practice idea?
Heck of your bullshit. That's what that was.
Welcome.
Try find something close range for if lose spear.
Why not learn how to grow big thorns from your wrist?
That would try idea?
Understood. It'll be much lighter than those swords, though.
That was supposed to be, but I guess I can help you out somehow.
And probably different shape.
I can
Maybe.
watch.
Or
help
could
a little bit,
try from
You know
hand,
what's really bad is I had
but
a very big idea.
would
what's
only
really
be
fun.
very
It's
close
funny, but
range.
Oh, I
I'm
can
not
summon
gonna
my
do it.
water wall and you can hit it.
You could try longer claws.
Ooh,
I could, yes.
maybe.
It's up to you, though.
You know what's bad is that I did.
Or you could turn them into a giant long blade. Like a praying mantis. But without, like, the grip.
Only big problem, if grow on self, have take off. That hurt.
Oh!
Have been practice little, but just more cut.
Okay. You see where your thumb is right now? Turn it into a talon. Right here. Maximum grip strength. Then, take a big ol' chomp.
Oh.
Use that tongue of yours.
Context is amazing.
Oh.
Anyway.
Maybe. Paralytic would help.
Maybe.
What you do?
It would be what I would go for, personally. Oh, this is lead powder. Have to figure out how to transmute into silver. Then mix into webs.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah. Special task. From Headmaster.
Leadening?
Leadening?
Because lead?
Oh, I get it. Or...
Or?
I am thinking you could either have slashy grippy claws, or you could have really, really long vines to grab and pull in. Something to trap. Need big trap.
Trap. Like. Just not sure where focus.
Vines? Become like me. Have multiple limbs.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Ah,
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
okay.
Anyway. Do you have a way to reproduce your venom elsewhere? You could have venomous claws.
Only
Shane,
in
you could
mouth.
lick your claws.
Could.
Lick claws, then slicey stabby.
That how normally do? On weapon?
Elongate claw, licky lick. Get vine back. Slappy slap grip.
Oh.
Slappy slashy grippy bitey licky. Sounds like an ordeal to deal with. Meaning, it's good.
Seem versatile too. But how grow vine?
Get vine seed? Maybe.
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 That was how learn bean. Kept grow seed and then could try on self.
Could work. Could also spend Blossom on getting a whole assortment of seeds for yourself. Or you could just ask the headmaster for it because he loves plants.
Maybe.
Hello. Join friendship.
Hey. Study.
Close the book.
Ah.
Want your walking.
Don't make Vox go superficium. No. Yes? Fuck!
Superficium ambulance. I think of it like an ambulance, but I have no idea what that is. I know it's me, but I don't understand what it actually is.
See how's work? Trying to figure out that word? Like ambulance? Ambulance. Ambulance. Pronunciations are stupid.
I just found out whichever one I could rap better.
Don't make Vox go superficium ambulance.
It has a rhythm.
Alright, give me another one.
I'm wiggling again.
One more.
Glorious razor.
Evolve self.
Don't make Vox goes evolver.
Correct.
Yes.
Featherfall.
Don't make Vox goes pluma procedent.
Perfect. Reduce self.
Don't make Vox goes redigio.
Correct. And enlarge.
Oh, don't make Vox Ghost it's this fucking word. Amplification. I can't fucking say it. It's in my brain. I can literally say it in my brain. Amplification.
Basically correct. I would say amplification.
Amplification. What's a
Knock.
hard for? Don't make
no.
Vox Vassalitatorum.
You forgot ghost, but correct.
Damn it. I'm gonna get there.
You will.
So close. How you been, Flora?
Good.
Good. Any good news?
No.
No. Well, I need some good news from Flora. I need more good news. Nasi. Oh.
Replace that dagger with a quick little pocket fireball. You know what I'm saying?
What thinking about? Flora?
Huh?
What thinking about?
How improve? Still same idea.
I see.
Improve. What?
Combat?
Oh.
So no die?
Yes, of course. No dying. Dying bad. See.
Can especially no die now.
I understand that feeling quite well.
Can need.
She has something to live for.
Did before, but now lot more.
It is now
Must be
a
something
passion.
very important. I'm glad. I'm glad you have more of a reason to not die, especially now, because I especially don't want you to die now.
Am surprised you know this yet.
Well, I've been out of commission for a few days.
She was deaf.
Oh.
That's true.
Little.
How are you
Saying
feeling,
that
by the
happened.
way?
No clue. Oh, I feel much better. My hearing's greatly improved. Still not 100% yet, but I'm definitely picking up a lot more smaller sounds than I wasn't able to the past couple weeks.
Good, good. You did the best thing you could. Sound isolation. Besides, the camp got really scary.
I heard. Boy, did I hear the day after. Haha.
It was waiting for me. In the caves.
It?
Yes.
It. The thing. Oh.
Yes, I saw it. turned around and screamed, unlike the other idiots who ran right for it or talked to it. I just ran away. You just walk away from a dangerous situation. I am starting to suspect nobody has a self-preservation instinct.
You know, I've been told that before, and I found that incredibly laughable. My whole instinct is fight or flight, and usually it's flight.
Usually it is fight for me, but I am not stupid. I know how to scale my enemy.
I'm doing more of the fighting now. I'm becoming more bold in that regard.
Hello? You are no longer mouse-hearted.
Not that I don't think I... Well,
It's
in some
play space
situations,
related.
others definitely. I used to not speak my mind a lot.
Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be play space related. I don't know. It just fucks up. I don't know why it does that.
Being irksome.
Is he? 'Tis not the norm?
What can you do?
I suppose. Like this, I tolerate it much less. The other form expects intolerance. And for people not to understand the majesty of my form. But this one refuses to tolerate such insolence.
Oh.
Does this one have a plan for such a thing?
It's probably not a smart thing to do, and people would hate me for it, but I would love to corner him sometime. If I was the yesterday's batch, I might have just done it, but he wasn't around when I was. But now I'm much more sleek, much more regal.
Oh.
He
So I won't
definitely
give
is
him.
confused.
Where's the confusion? I am beautiful.
He doesn't understand why. Because he's used to the other form. I said she's experiment. He's like, why? And I'm like, that's not for me to tell you. You can go up
Not
and
everyone.
ask.
That too. He decides to simply mock me within ear's reach instead.
I don't get it. Why do? Okay, I get it for him, because that's just how he is. He's the nervous wreck of a man. That's why he word vomits out things in terrible situations. He needs to work on it, and he won't.
I know he won't. I have tried telling him multiple times how to solve his problems, but he never does it. He simply needs to actually open up his heart and be wholesome and honest to people. But because he always comes in half-cocked with sarcasm and insults, it never works out.
But then he gets upset when people do the same thing.
When people don't take him seriously either.
Too.
And then he blames people like the headmaster, even though the headmaster is definitely not at fault.
I hate the wiggling and I can't figure out why it's doing the wiggling. It's very frustrating.
What thinking about? Oh, I know what you're thinking about.
Pretty flower.
Yes, it is a pretty flower. Be careful, I might bite you on instinct.
Ooh. With no
And
life
for
but
top of head.
taste.
True.
Oh dear.
But I made promise not to bite anyone else but specific person, so I need to be careful.
Okay.
Actually, pull me by my fangs.
Okay.
Other side too.
Ooh.
Yep. I definitely like this. You must stop.
Okay.
Victor did it to me once. But then he said he would never do it again. Annoying.
I mean, he knew that you liked it.
I did tell him that I liked it. And that he
That's
still
probably why
promised
he
never to do
stopped.
it again. Well, he already told me he'd never do it again because he thought he'd offended me.
Oh.
Or maybe it's more reserved for someone else to do.
This is correct. I require a lot of affection.
I know that. That's why I miss home. I miss having my siblings try to jump all over me and pull me away to go play.
I agree. Although I definitely do not miss the pampering.
Sometimes it feels good to be pampered. Oh, like a really good spa day.
Spa day?
Not that kind of pampering.
Oh yes, spa day. So, you know how we have the hot springs, right? That's a form of self-care. You know, you sit down, relax, enjoy. But a nice spa day includes like getting your hair done, nails did, wearing something really nice, having a nice facial too. Oh, and getting my teeth cleaned.
Teeth?
Yes, my teeth. Having nice, pristine teeth is very, very important in rabbit culture.
You're still confused.
It just feels really nice.
No, just that whole concept.
Hello?
The teeth thing or the spa day?
Spa day.
Ah.
I don't think I've ever had anyone clean my teeth before. Probably people were too worried about the chomp.
Munch, munch, munch.
It feels good. Your teeth felt stronger for it too. They're like, I can thing. But spa days are just a general way to treat yourself. Say, worked hard and now it's time to repay your body for all of the hard work it's been doing. Especially in a place like this.
I think if it was just that stuff, I wouldn't mind it. But instead it was often interlacing with, "Oh, Vavina, have you wisened up yet? Surely you don't want to go back to that stupid, stinky surface with all those mean humans. Are you over your fad yet?"
Oh dear. Oh, patronizing. Oh, fun.
We love you so much, and that's why we just never, ever want you to leave.
Oh.
Ick.
How long
Very
ago?
difficult to get away. Hello, Jix.
That way I can look at all the... How did Liang's potion brewing go?
He's still getting used to it, and he gets distracted in the middle of making them and kind of fumbles it. But I told him it's not about being smart, it's more about just getting used to the routine and the instruction. Hopefully he'll heed my advice and just keep going at it.
I don't know, I think it's just a different side of
He's
her.
taking the initiative. I know I definitely need to, especially with the dual. Gotta stack up on hydration potions and heat resistant potions. I just enjoyed this nice cold weather, and then we get stripped away into blistering heat. Disgusting.
I mean, it was irritating, but I kind of liked it.
Summer's on off. See, it's fine when my fur is, has its summer coat on. This is my winter coat, so I'm extra thick and fluffy. Did that make you laugh?
You should have
I was
said it
adding more
quicker.
C's.
Thick. I mean, this right here is a good example. It's
Yes, that does sound like
it's nice and fluffy, and it keeps my neck good and warm. It's also a sign of sexual maturity, but that's something else.
Ooh. Technically, it is the same for moths. Although, that's only because that's after they, get out of the cocoon.
I
Well,
feel like
no,
I asked you
it's
this question before.
cocoon, then out.
Honey.
I feel like I asked you this question before, but I'm gonna ask again. Do you have one set of ears or two sets of ears?
One, if you look closely. I could do two, like Zachary does, but that's stupid.
It's fucking weird!
It's weird
I forget
and it's
sometimes.
dumb.
Ears are weird in
And
general.
I
No ears is the
literally
real meta.
I offered him, Zachary, I can teach you how to, only have one pair of ears. He's like, I can do it on I don't need help, Raleigh. I don't need it.
I think he just likes having the two sets of ears.
Him should
I gave him
hand
a set of
over
earmuffs,
ears.
and he put it over his normal human ears instead of his wolf ears. Why?
Him should hand over
Maybe his
ears.
human ears get cold.
For this creature
To be
lesson.
fair,
Too many ears.
I don't think wolves would like having something on top of their
Hand over.
ears. It would kind of be uncomfortable. Earmuffs
Laura
are
has
usually
no
the
ears.
shape
Note
of
your
human
gang.
ears.
Note your gang, note your gang, note your gang, note your gang. Yeah. Note your gang, note your gang, note your gang, no ears.
Meanwhile, I've got these
Only ear holes.
Ear
Although my
hole.
mother's ears are lob ears, so hers go downward, so do two of my sisters. Her ears are down, my ears, and my father's ears, and my brother's ears.
What are you reading about?
Transmutation!
Well, what in transmutation has your fancy?
Everything.
All the things.
Power words.
Power. Oh.
Words.
Power.
Close the book.
Power.
I closed the book.
Lead to silver.
Oh. Dolmec vox gos argentum plumbum.
Plumbum.
And gold.
Argem plumbum. Arum plumbum.
There you go. I was going to say arum plumbum, arum plumbum, arum plumbum.
Makes for stronger spell.
Nice.
Solanaceae. That's the one I need to remember. Plant growth.
Solanaceae. That is one I forget that exists. To be fair, though, if I remember the spell, I remember the power word, but sometimes I forget about the spell. That is my current weakness.
My whole thing is earth magic, and plant growth is definitely within that category.
Implant.
Water walking.
You are plant. That's how I've been healing you.
She will learn better plant growth soon.
Well, it's true. If I can get some manure, I can heal you even better.
Oh.
I mean, we do have the
We do
cow
have the
bull
cow
thing.
pigs. I forget what they're called.
I don't know either.
Bananacon.
I've completely forgotten.
Bananacon.
Bonicon.
Banacon.
Banacon.
Like like unicorn, but like Banacon.
Banacon.
Cheese.
Cheese.
You're right. That is true.
Ooh,
And
you just
remember,
reminded
because
me.
cheese.
Oh, this is what I've been missing from home. There are these things, these little rice cakes, and you cook them in this like red
Scarlet.
sauce.
Hi.
You could put melted cheese on top of it. It's called tteokbokki. It's delicious.
No, it just makes it more fun
You know
to
we
get
have
Try and make some time.
and cheese. What's the red sauce made of?
Oh, spices, tomato.
Ah,
kind of
a pesto
spices?
sauce. Rather,
We
rosa
could try
sauce.
making it.
Honey.
We can
And
try
gochujang
making it. We
sauce.
have stuff here.
That is a typical space dip.
Mm.
I'm sure I have the recipe written down somewhere. My mother sent me a book. A little book.
Oh.
Of recipes. She's like, in case you ever want to cook. And I'm like, cooking.
I wish I
My
had
mom
more recipe
had
books from grandmothers as opposed to big company bias.
Oh, yes. Home cooked meals are the best.
I'm not no
Especially
home cook.
family
My mom-
recipes.
She loved baking. She
Kencho.
had these little
Ooh.
cards. Before she left, she had these little cards in our kitchen, and it was full of baking recipes. I think I gave them to Vivina for the kitchen, if I
You
remember.
did.
Yeah. They're full
And
of a
I
bunch
have
of
been
baking
totally
recipes.
not eating off them this whole time.
That's fine. I'm glad they're going to use.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken.
I still don't understand how Becca is amazing at alchemy, but her cooking is questionable.
I heard she
Well-
made a whole cookie out of
Because
one
alchemy
big
is
thing of
different
cookie dough
from
and laid
cooking.
it on a tray.
Hannah tried cooking recently.
Chemistry.
I don't know
that is
how it went,
baking.
though.
Baking is chemistry,
If
not
we know whether or
alchemy.
not she did good or bad, then
You know,
I
could
remember the
see
last
Hannah
thing
cooking.
Hannah said before she was running into the kitchen is, I am amazing
Several
at
minutes
alchemy.
later,
What
Flora
different
discovered the
could it
secret
be?
to kissing Vivina.
So
It involved smashing her face even harder
I
into
think
the
that
vamp's face,
summarizes how it
causing a
went.
hilarious scene. Too bad no one was there to notice.
You know,
unfortunate.
I could see Hannah, like, as a mom, cooking with, like, a little apron. Oh, I could see that.
I could see her trying,
can't.
and then it turns burned, and she just has her anxiety creep in, break her apart. She cries. She can't give her own children a good cooked meal,
And then she
so
runs
she
over to
buys
the
something
local
from the
bakery.
store.
Yeah,
Yes.
she goes to the local bakery and just grabs it and comes back home, takes
This
it out of the
is
wrapping, puts
definitely
it on the
mine.
plate. It's definitely mine.
Her kids are fed lies. I swear.
What the fuck?
She just wants them to eat good, but she doesn't want them to know her mother. Their mother is not a good cook.
That's what a lot of moms are known for, is cooking and making food. So if you're shit at it, it's like, oh fuck.
It's why I was first to learn cooking, even though I can't taste it. So I never get the salts right.
Oh, it's okay. Actually, my
That's
dad
why
is
I
a
have
really good
taste
chef in
testers.
my family. My mom's pretty good when she has her special, you know, her go-to recipes, but my dad is the good cook.
My dad sucked at cooking.
That's right, I forgot you can't taste certain things.
I can't taste really anything unless it comes from
You
someone
can taste
else.
blood.
Yes.
So right, I'm gonna say you can taste
And
blood.
saliva.
You can make like a blood cake or something. Blood cookie. Like instead of using water and oil, different consistencies of blood, maybe? I don't know.
It's difficult. We have our own culinary system. I actually have fucking food that I've made before and even one in storage.
Oh,
cool.
Right now I have blood thistle. My favorite dessert.
Can
It's basically
Yeah.
like a blood
confirm
bank.
smell good.
What you do? Well, I won't explain it in full because it's a little bit a secret, but the way it functions, if you do not get a lot of blood all the time, or you have excess, you fill it up and then it just ferments and becomes awesome with time.
So like blood wine, but different.
Yeah, except it's not
like a
wine.
blood clot.
Right.
I don't know if you would call it that.
I mean, that's
It
technically
looks
what
like
it is.
red
isn't it?
berries.
Oh, it's so okay. They keep it at the right temperature so it doesn't solidify.
I don't know if temperature has anything to do with it, but it does have a lot to do with molting fluid and digestive fluid.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool.
Along with a bone chassis. For perfect setting making.
Interesting.
Hey, when you think of the metal silver, what do you think of?
The metal silver?
The metal.
Usually swords and weapons. Sometimes jewelry. The same with gold, but for me it's like deadly jewelry.
I just get nervous, but I think that's because my squad mate is yeah. That's my immediate reaction is being nervous.
It's why we don't use those two materials for our currency system. We use gems and quartzes that we call peppers.
I also was immensely cautious. Headmaster says, though, in order for me to use the spell right, I have to be able to think of silver in a positive and even artistic way. So right now,
Vases.
I'm thinking of it like a silver thread under a moonlit night, as silver as the moon, or even your hair.
Pretty.
Professor Willow called me Snow White. Right before he left.
He calls me Ginger Snap.
It was for the best anyway.
I thought it was cute. I liked it.
Well, the nicknames are fine. It's what he did. Other than that, that was the problem. I'm curious, do you know about the surgery thing? One day, out of the blue, during the time of Yimra, Willow burst into Melanie's cell. No prompting from anyone. He didn't even talk to the teachers or students. Stole Melanie's necklace, cut open her back, and shoved it inside. Then sealed the wound closed.
I was there for that. I didn't know what he did, though. I just saw him go in
Professor
there.
was
She was
blocking
on
the
fire.
door. One of the professors was blocking the door when it was happening. Me and Zach were trying to get in. Trying to stop him.
Which professor?
I believe it was Albrecht.
Speaking of Nell, she's not around, is she?
But I could be wrong. Yeah.
Nope.
She seemed to be doing better last time I saw her.
She's
Yep.
not well.
They can take a lot more
right
hits
now.
before they start to bleed.
More like she's not here and she's not coming back.
Do you think of anything other than? I guess you can just walk around with a floating.
Not my
She
place
did
to tell
something
them.
risky. She did something risky and she didn't feel safe to tell anybody but herself. And because she did it by herself, she lost.
Yeah, Flora.
And now she's never coming
And the
back.
more you do that, the better. Because once
Are you alright, Flora?
No.
you're gonna be using a chunk every time you summon it back.
What happened?
You know what I mean? So I would definitely recommend finding something mana.
Why those ones specifically? Oh, you remember. Right. Save you.
We have an emergency.
Hmm?
Ryder's been kicked in the nuts, and he needs to get to the med bay up by the waterfall. It's all over.
Did you see that particle? I just saw like an arrow particle or something. And I'm very frightened.
Why was it run twice?
I mean, a man's balls, you know? The Ascension effect, boys. It's in effect. I told you. Why did I...
Oh. I know what it's going in. I know. You're writing another one.
I told you not to go ring that fucking bell, didn't I?
Why was
Oh,
the
you
bell
said
rung?
go in, get in.
He's been.
Get in. Go.
No,
No.
I'm
Get in,
fine.
get in there.
What
Get
did
in
he
there.
say to you?
Get in
What
there.
did he say?
Get in
No,
there.
I'm fine.
Go in.
No, he's,
Get
he's
in
fighting.
now.
He's fighting
Now.
back. He's delusional. Get him in there. He's delusional.
What? I'm
I'm
delusional.
Get him in there.
Oh, shit. What the
What
fuck?
happened, Linux?
Oh, shit.
Explain.
Esme.
Esme did what?
Oh. Is his
What did she do?
potency okay?
Did he get
likes to
punched again?
Kick him in the dick.
Oh. He'd be screaming if he was kicked there.
Good luck.
Medicine.
I let Piper
Medicine?
What?
I'm fine, man. I just only got kicked in the...
Having a good night. How are you? See, I'm fine up here. That's what's weird. Flora tree, but worse. You see why it's worse? Now she's really hiding in the tree. She's both up, where people don't typically see her if she's up, and she's camouflaged. Because she's up in the leaves. She's up in the leaves. So she can hide. Granted, I should probably move her over just a little bit. Yeah, Vev probably would be able to see her with tremor sense. So it's not like she's not moving at all. She'd only do that if she was specifically hiding from Vev. Not move, but there's still subtle movements like breathing and stuff that she wouldn't have much control over. Hi, Alpaca. What's up? How you doing, bro? Sad, dude. You vibing? He's gone. He went off. Godspeed, Alpaca. Godspeed. They can see the practical effect. They can see this. It's all an illusion. But no, they can see this. It's just a little difficult to see, and they ignore it in character. Because it's meant to be a thing of like, well, yes, technically. Oh, it just shows, yeah, it shows up weird in the camera because there's nothing for it to, it pulls from the colors around it, so when there's no colors around it, it just turns weird. The camera doesn't have any colors to show because it's just transparent. Oh no. That's the point. Is you can just barely see her. I've never actually seen it from someone else's POV. Can you like clip that and send it to me? Because I've never gotten to see it. Kind of curious. And bam! Nothing, nothing, nothing. Bam! Flora. There's a clip of it. Ooh, in my Discord? Heck yeah, I'll have to go find it. The fun part is none of them know that she's watching them. And she's moving and everything. But even Vivina probably wouldn't know from here. She's people watching. Something she used to do a lot more often.
She has pork chops on her side.
Ooh. Vanguard. Go. Step for Rider. Who next? Raleigh? Disney. There we go. Then there were three. Linux. Oh. Linux.
Yes, what? You in the tree again? What am I looking for right now? What am I looking for? Where are you?
Not no.
Flora, stop being invisible.
You stop.
What do you mean? This is a bad environment for me to try and blend in. It's unfair. Figures. G'day. I can't believe this, man. Ryder gets kicked in the butt of the balls, and
And somehow Bev is blaming Ryder for it happening.
Wow.
I know. Such a victim blamer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you know you walked past twice?
Well, I'm not looking for tree bandits.
Should always look for tree bandit.
Yeah, they'll get past the barrier.
Steal you glasses. Oh no.
My glasses. I mean, I wouldn't be able to read with them. That wouldn't be fun.
Mm-hmm. You fail all class.
Oh, I already do that.
What if I just... No, just stop. You would very much kill somebody or hurt them. Don't.
Lila, we need to come up with a plan to fix the problem. The thing.
Murder is a joke.
Yeah, of course. Don't you understand my humor?
We have to come up with a very important plan.
What?
We need to make armor, of which the world has never seen.
Luna, can I tell you a secret?
Penis armor.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you a secret.
Flora.
Don't worry about it.
No.
Okay, Luna.
That came out of you. I'm sorry.
Me?
It needs to be thick, powerful, and able to withstand magic
never mind.
attacks.
Never mind. I'm not telling you the secret anymore. There was no secret.
Oh, secret?
You know, she's kind of sus.
Oh.
What does that mean? That's a tree.
Very good, Esme.
Don't talk about Flora
There's
like
about
that.
600 of those on campus.
Is there? I'm gonna
counted
count
them?
that.
Go count them. All of them.
Go do.
Okay.
Even the ones outside the barrier?
We're never gonna.
One. Does that count as two? Because they're really close to each other. This is one. Maybe one. This is one. One, two.
No, is two.
We're never gonna see her again.
Five.
She might get lost.
She might lose count.
Should we give her a notepad? Put like a little tick box.
She's gotta be able to count the ticks. I don't think she can make it past a certain number.
Lila.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm better. We still need to train every day, though. And we should train longer and harder.
Should.
Yes. Speaking of.
Oh no. Lila talked to trees.
It's nothing new.
Not again, please. I had enough of talking trees.
Oh. I actually did talk to the apple tree at the front of the school.
Stop, don't. Then I have to talk to the headmaster, and I don't want to do that.
No, this was last year. When I didn't have any friends.
Now have friend who is tree.
You're not a tree, Flora. Right, she's not a tree.
I think she can be whatever plant she wants to be.
Right now I'm tree.
So right now she's a tree.
Tree?
I think I'll do you in this.
Liang
Wake
is
up.
looking
You've
for
been
you.
in a coma for 20 years. We've been trying to get through to you forever, but this is the best way we could. Wake up, Steve.
A tree? What? I'm so confused.
It's okay. Wake up. You just have to.
I hate him sometimes. I want to bitch slap him before he disappears.
don't know if you want to.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Liang's looking for you, by the way. I don't know what he has in store for you, but he went through the portal, so if you ever see him, you know why. Awesome, I'm glad. I just wanted to let you know. Oh, speaking of Liang. I found him before you. Yeah.
I'm always depressed.
No, you always Liang.
Liang, we found a talking tree. It grants wishes.
I wish for the world's destruction of massive chaos.
Oh.
Destruction of massive chaos.
Approach the
It's
great
a lot
tree.
of words in one, but it works.
Another tree?
It doesn't make
I want
sense,
more.
but then it does at the same time.
Right, almighty tree. I want infinite amount of boost to deal with all these fucking issues. I want... get rid of the fucking problems that are down there. And tree, can I have more wishes?
No.
Did you say get rid of the problems that are down there?
What happens if they all erupt in flame? Is that
Well, technically one of them already does, but I'm not gonna say anything after that.
It's like overloading.
No.
I've seen a lot of the world and been involved in so much, but somehow you all still make me cringe.
Exactly.
Anyway, your sexcapades aside, cadet. Actually, mine, I have a question.
That completely went over my head. Dark made a joke about yesterday about leaves as well, and I didn't realize it until.
And we'll give you bagel for a wish. Does count?
I think we're driving and barking mad.
Literally.
I don't know. You
Good.
never know. Ooh, it's a tree joke.
Oh no.
Exactly. Oh, you could rip paper. I guess that's terrible.
You training your camouflage? Excuse me.
Maybe.
Good. I'm proud
What
of you.
is?
Huh?
The floaty lights.
This is the lowest form of mana control that I can try to keep for long durations.
Oh, who are you talking to?
The wishing tree.
Oh.
You ask it nicely, it'll grant you 3 wishes.
May I have 30 wishes, please?
Tell Tree your wish 3.
Excalibur, you know?
Oh shit! What?
Hey,
I don't see you!
She's hidden.
Come up,
I
find
want world
out.
peace! So that I don't have to do any of this politics bullshit anymore!
And we'll give you bagel.
I'll take a bagel. Thank you.
Wait, is it a bagel or
I'm
a
gonna
donut?
go watch Ryder get, like, his shit kicked in again.
Okay, good. Look up. Nope. This favorite place people watch.
It's a really good vantage point. I bet you learn a lot about people, don't you?
When you want to. Is also nice place see sky. maybe you should take you start tree climbing.
I heard there was a wishing tree.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Ask it.
How does one? Oh.
Ask it nicely if you can have 3 wishes.
Oh, great wishing tree. May I please have 3 wishes?
The name of the sheaf.
Tell tree you wish 3.
What the fuck?
This tree sounds cute.
I wish for my brother to be safe
Yeah, it
on
sounds pretty
his
adorable.
expedition.
Please don't try.
Can I save the other 2 for later?
I was gonna wish for Linux to get taller.
Okay.
Is that okay? Hon?
Okay, thank you.
Just by 1 inch.
The other 2,
1
I
inch.
kind of want to say privately. I don't.
I'm surprised you didn't wish for him to be shorter, just like.
Okay.
Oh no, because he because if he was an inch taller, he'd be exactly the height
Ask
of
it
the chicken.
nicely.
Could I please have 3 wishes?
Say you wish 3.
Small minute.
I wish for a bean.
It's really nice.
Watch your head. Bean.
It's a different kind
What?
of pretty.
I guess.
Just gonna drop it, catch it.
Catch.
Oh. Fair enough.
Bean.
Have you tried your luck on the wishing tree?
Please tell me that that's not all talking to a tree again. Yes.
No.
No, it's a wishing tree.
Not that kind.
Yeah.
It's legitimately a bean.
That's what I've been told.
Yeah, Alric, that's
Responded.
So wait, can we wish to take over the world?
Maybe.
Who am I to question things?
If one of
It
you
said
brought
maybe.
back a part of that thing and planted it, I will obliterate myself.
Okay.
No.
Plant a bean.
Well, I guess you can say you don't need to be here anymore because you'll be obliterated.
What if it leads to a beanstalk that has like the titans and giants and stuff in the clouds? That's where they've
I'm
been
gonna
this
plant
whole time.
beans
climb it
and
first,
see if it
Rex.
grows another wishing tree.
Well, that's true.
That's weird.
If only we knew someone super good
It's
at
weird to
climbing
climb
the
trees?
beanstalk.
I'm really good at
Yeah.
climbing trees, but I can't come down.
I don't know. I still not seen that master climb a big, massive beanstalk.
He's always
can
slapping
climb
me with
trees.
his
Oh, I
claws by
see.
accident.
Wait, what?
You're a great
Between you and me,
climber.
it makes me very uncomfortable with that.
thank
Always
you.
standing here talking to you, and then these
I had to be
big
pulled
tendrils
down.
shoot out of his wrist, and you're just like,
I've never.
You can learn how to climb
I've
down.
never
Wait,
seen
are we
that.
talking about the head match?
Ever.
Wait,
Yeah.
I've never.
it's
I've
happened
never
twice. He
seen
like
a hand
pointed at me,
master
and
You
this,
do it,
like,
but it's probably
this
going to
vine just
more
came out,
hurt
like
that way.
caressed my cheek and
If I
sucked
burn
back
one of
into
the
the
trees
vine.
here, then we would have
tried to stop it.
1,326
That sounds
years.
kind of
Between you
nice.
and me,
Wait, what? What did she say?
Professor Albert told me to count all the trees.
Professor Albert is great.
I see.
Wait, why are they screaming?
I wish this academy would make sense.
No luck.
No, like, is this a magic 8-ball or a fucking wishing tree? Wait, magic tree of 8 wishes. What's our chances in the desert?
Try again later.
God damn it. All right, well. Oh, my third wish. I wish Linux was taller by 1 inch.
bagel. Fafita, you can't have that bagel. She's humming the song I was talking about earlier. The story of I love you, it has no end. The baby when it's sleeping, there's no crying. Do 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 do.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
No. Majin, thank you so much for the subby. How you doing today? You vibing? Flora's on a mission. Oh wait. Flora's on a mission. Flora's on a mission. Flora's on a mission. Flora's on a mission. Beanie, this one's the one you picked. Flora's on a mission. Flora's on a mission. Yeah, it's going great. Tree has a wish to grant. Yeah, blood bagel. Because she can't taste it. So you can put blood on it. So it's a blood bagel. So she can taste it. Even though it's a donut, it's not a bagel. Oh, pretend it's a bagel. It's a dessert bagel. It's a dessert bagel. I want a bagel. I want a fucking donut, honestly. Ugh. I want donut. I'm hungry. Me hungry. Me hoy, me noy, me noy. Where'd they go? Where'd all the students run off to? Tree told me to this you. Cheese ravioli. Ah! I had a sandwich earlier, like half a sandwich. But it was like a big sandwich. It was like a big half a sandwich. But now I'm hungry again. Because I always get hungry after like doing lots of roleplay, but also because hungry. Kids pizzas. Ooh. Hungry. They did say that. You should not say because meta. But I will continue to look for them. How could you steal those kids' pizzas? Ooh. See, this one you don't have to hold on to. This one you do have to hold on to. This one, you don't have to. It just stays there. This one, you gotta hold on to it or it will disappear. I don't know how I instinctively remembered that. Blood. Nope. Bean. Don't tell me that. Now I can't. Now I can't. Now I specifically can't go there. Fuck! Spoilers! Now I specifically can't go there! Shit! I specifically can't go there. I have to walk around until I have gone everywhere but there. Because I have to avoid meta. Ugh. He's already there. Where can she go next? Here. She can go here next. She should have, but she didn't. I know, Knight, but I didn't see it. She's gonna run around the rest of the school until she just notices them. And then she'll be like, okay. Whoa! At this point, she would think, oh, maybe they're at the tower. The tower.
Hello?
She'll go to the tower. They're cursed. I'm going to the tower. It's okay, Knight. You didn't mean it. This is how we learn. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, 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 blood. Blood. Blood, blood, blood. And she gets some walkies. She gets some walkies. She's not gonna notice I'm walking this way, but if she walks all the way over there, then she'll probably notice I'm on the way back. That would make sense. Sensu bean. Sensu bean. It's like I say bean. She can't grant all the wishes. She's just doing this one because it's funny. It's the only reason she's doing this one because it's funny. A bagel. But she thinks it'll make Vev laugh, or that Vev will think it's funny or cute, and make her smile a little bit. That's something Flora enjoys doing. That would suck, wouldn't it? Sure would suck. She was unarmed and something attacked her and then she died and no one noticed. That would be horrible. She's carrying blood, but it's packaged, so it's not like she hasn't poured it on it yet. That's why she hasn't poured it on it yet, because it's in plastic. You can't smell it. Pamp.
Hello?
Can't see that, but pamp. I'm smacking you. Fuck. I deserve that. Bite bag, you won't. Didn't happen. So now I should probably know. Yep. You can see him from here.
It's okay because I'm a cat. What the fuck am I hearing?
I don't know. I don't want to hear it anymore. I feel like my ears are already.
Oh, Flora's finally here. I saw you on your way up. I'm assuming that floating bagel is you, Flora.
No.
You're missing it. Esme's milking a Bonacon, and it's ridiculous.
Wishing tree.
Huh. All right. Okay, is this another wishing tree? Jeez. This
Yeah,
wishing
another
tree's
wishing
calling
tree.
your name, I think.
Hello, wishing tree.
Bagel.
With bagel. My bagel! Oh, this is a sick bagel!
Am I literally witnessing?
Thank you, wishing tree. Now I can just like.
Oh man. I bet Bertha is gonna write in her diary later. Today I was milked by Esme.
Yes.
Your diary.
She just drank a bunch of unpasteurized milk. Which, I mean, you can do that, but,
I mean, it's also Bonacon. Does that mean is that worse or better? I don't even know.
who knows? Usually pushes through some sort of processing. Or else you might get really sick.
It's gonna
But
give
she's
her the
also a
shits, right?
spirit. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The fact that she even eats
On the
is
other hand,
ridiculous.
though,
Actually, she told me she doesn't
has
poop,
a lot
so
better proteins that way. And vitamins and all the good stuff.
Oh wow! Hi,
Which is usually
Bev.
lost in the pasteurizing process. Wow,
Holy shit,
hi,
nice- you
Flora.
snuck
Did
up
you
on
hear
us.
about this wishing tree? It's so cool.
Oh,
yeah.
wish tree. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I asked it how we're gonna do in the desert, and it said unknown. Please come back tomorrow.
Oh.
That's bad, man.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
ominous. I gotta throw
I also-
away this bagel, which I totally ate.
Oh, okay. You got. Ah.
Bah, bah. Ah. I'm throwing it away. No, I'm throwing it away. No, I'm throwing it away.
No, I don't know what moves you're. If you said it's a boy, I would cry.
No, Bertha said that. Okay, so in order for us to get like a bucket filled of milk from her, we need more food.
Huh?
Snackies. More, much more
snackies equals more milkies.
Okay. Whew.
I heard it as snackies instead of snackies.
I'm glad I'm just glad it's not other words, because I would be out of here very quickly.
Yes. Oh.
I'm gonna go ring the dinner bell. I think it's dinner time.
Oh.
I just ate them.
Bug snack.
Bug snack. Bug snacks.
What are you
Bug snack.
googling about?
Bug snack.
You know,
Meow.
going.
Wait a minute. I can yaw with my arm. Check it.
Oh my god.
Meow. We're done it at nighttime.
Oh.
I'm just singing the bug song. Bug, 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 a bug, 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 a bug, 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 a bug, 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 a bug, bug.
They didn't see
my
me in
God,
the
I hate
carpet,
this.
and I snuck in to the window.
Oh my God, I'm back.
Yo, I'm just saying, if Ryder and
a
Zach
smooth
come in here and they're
bug.
speaking in tongues, it's not my fault.
Oh yeah!
What do you mean they're speaking in tongues?
Yeah, because they'll be speaking in tongues.
Why? What did you do?
Hey man,
I
I
didn't
gotta
do
talk to you in the
nothing, man.
downstairs bathroom real quick, please.
I'm go bring stuff.
I gotta talk
Are
to you
you okay,
downstairs in the.
Zachary?
What do you mean?
So
What's
can
going
you
on, Zach?
die, you
In the downstairs bathroom.
starvation. You know, I know Stark well enough. He'd be right there. That's where he'd be. He'd be right there. I know. But it was really a clever ruse for me to transform. Oh. Commander. Oh god, I have to pee. Actually, I'm gonna pee first. I'm gonna take a short break before I switch to Crescent, and then I'm gonna, because I really have to pee. So give me 1 minute. Crescent had the command. Why? Commander. Alright, give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna go pee really, really quick, and then I'll be right back. I will return. I love you. 1 minute. 1 momento. Why are you hiding, Sailor? Why are you hiding? I don't think it's intended. Unless it is.
Where's my camera? Oh, it's right here. Oh. I did tell them. Just because she's coming out doesn't mean someone's getting a prophecy. Unless someone is getting a prophecy. Then you know, they're getting a prophecy. I should give her more props. Or like as in props to hold, by the way. I kind of want to hold the book, but I don't know which book I want her to hold. Hum. It would be really funny if she was reading Lustier Drakian Maid. It would be really funny. It would be really funny. I kind of want to do it. It would be really funny. He still has yet to pay for his transgressions. Book of Humor. Not the Book of Humor, but maybe the Locked Room. You know what? Yeah. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. Not the pickup line, but oh, muffle bubby. This one's so short though. It's so short. I want something lengthy to actually read. I'll read the Locked Room one. So I haven't read this one yet. Like, I legitimately haven't read it. So I want to. I know the pickup lines is a pretty long book. Whoa. Fan fiction. In the map? Ooh, woo. It's a little too lewd there. You'd have to censor half of it. You gremlin. Nefari fix. You know, I forgot to change my speed. I'm gonna respawn. Human. She's human speed. Dead fucking human speed. She's super slow. Well, actually, she should be coming from this way. There we go. Orm plum bum. %, of it. Right, I have to get her voice right.
Sorry. I'm in a mood.
I think I actually managed to slip into it pretty well. Her voice is a little harder, like I've said before, where it's something I don't do very often. Her accent is particularly the hardest part, because I don't do accents very often.
but I'm trying. I almost want to sit somewhere very different, like outside, just because people would notice me less. But I might as well have actual, direct, obvious view of her.
Oh my god.
Because I'll just be like, oh my god, she exists.
What happened?
Anybody else? Anybody else want to fuck with the bread?
Oh, you little bitch! I'll fucking
Like a slaughter in the Terminator sucks.
Stay back. Taekwondo.
Oh god.
I'm glad you like it.
Are you are you beating him with spider milk right now?
I'm God. I mean, Anna said. Like two midgets, like, disagree.
10 out of 10 would listen to your voice again. I'm glad.
You got it, Liddick. Bro, bread.
What is this LARPing? Fuck. All right, I'm out of here.
Oh, it's a bunny fight.
So I asked the magic in the desert, and it says unknown, come back tomorrow. So I don't think it's looking too good, sir.
Probably not. It'd be a good idea to trump out of the academy before a bug.
Also, the boys of Vanguard. It'd be a shame if someone invisible went to catch them doing something in the bathroom that involves illegal drugs. Oh, where did he go? At least that's my assumption. I mean. Oh, well, nice to see you again. All right.
Hello.
Man, it'd be really awkward if a teacher that's invisible went to go watch all the students in the bathroom. It'd be awkward. Unless they're not doing that again, then I just... that's well, whatever. How you doing? Wait, doesn't it suck to eat in that form because you got less room for all the delicious food, though?
What?
Don't you have less room for all the delicious food when you're in that form?
Yes.
You go to a buffet and you're just transformed for more food.
But I ate
That's what I do.
earlier sometimes.
The only problem is I'm very bad at reading out loud.
Although your research
Perhaps it
show
was
less calories is less calories.
True.
No.
Come here.
I take it they weren't this time? Feels bad, man.
I don't know what happened. Apparently,
Oh, well,
Linnick
maybe-
fell into the sink and was half drowned.
Darn, only half? Okay. Where did everyone go? We were having a conversation about igloos. Oh, feels bad. Igloo 2. I'm speaking in code.
I hate you. And that rhyme, and that was a crime.
Very cold of you.
I wish I can be cold, but it doesn't work.
Oh no, you
I
can
wanna-
be cold.
Interesting
from a
things to
personality.
read, Professor.
Plenty. Although books aren't my favorite thing to read.
No. What are?
Nothing.
I mean, if you're curious, you can go ask Han.
Peaches. I've done a few
That's right.
recently.
I heard you were very skilled in divination, if I heard correctly.
One of the few things. I'm not exactly a fighter like the rest of you.
Well, knowledge is powerful. Does not matter how strong someone can hit if another knows it's coming.
That was why I was brought in.
I have to say, out of all the professors, I probably know the least about you.
It's intentional.
Secretive.
Professor's hidden up with the librarian.
Secretive librarian. Very
What's wrong with
ominous.
that?
I think every school needs one.
No, it's amazing.
Keeps the cadets in line.
Exactly. See, and then rumors can spread and they can assume things. And then I seem a lot
Alright, who
scarier.
got that
Oh.
nutrition?
That is what they do.
Are they still coming or going or what are they doing? Anyway, how's your chips?
Pretty good.
And what have you? Anything interesting of late?
I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Not really, I'm afraid. Curriculum has started to pick up again, which is nice after the break. I'm antsy to get things done. Unfortunately, we've had a cadet go missing. Outside of that, nothing too new to keep me preoccupied.
Unfortunate.
Indeed. Most of the other professors have been called back to their parts of the world to deal with unrest. Find myself here often alone with Captain Silver, doing what we can. It would be nice to work with you more.
I'm typically around at night.
But rather short-handed.
I see all the students left a huge fucking mess before they left.
They're good for that.
Did they assume you were gonna clean it up? Whenever you two are done with dinner, I'd like to speak with you about some things moving forward for the students, so we can prepare them for the desert, and also some
Good
findings
things,
regarding the MIA student. Unless you were informed by Briar.
No. He disappeared before we could have a meaningful conversation. Not that I think I could have a meaningful conversation with Briar.
We can speak in the war room if need be, but...
Just clean up.
Do you want help with that?
Yes, Miss. We can just have Misty use the broom or something.
Yep.
I might as well make this quicker.
God.
What a waste of bread. I think this is some student belongings, except for this.
Yeah, I don't know when they're going to be coming back.
Anyway,
War room it is then.
before we get any older, and the students somehow younger.
They're known to do that. Could be the lunar eclipse.
Crescent, I'm not sure if you've gotten the memo yet, but in the coming weeks, I'd like to see if you'd mind overseeing the divination amplitude test for some of the students. Basically, we'll be having them do a bit of a test to see what ones might be able to learn divination, at least to some capacity.
I can certainly try.
And then if any of them actually are compatible, well, we might not have any to teach. We don't know how many of them are even have the amplitude to learn divination. But for those that we do have it, we need to teach them magic detect down the road so that they can test for magic traps and such, so we don't have any more issues with mimics and other traps, as we'd have a lot of students in the past, like Crystal Florin a couple years ago.
Right.
Depending on magic traps and other types of traps, I will be overseeing a lesson on the traps. But then after that, if there are any students, perhaps some private lessons with them if you're willing.
Certainly.
And then for Albrecht, I'd like, well, you to focus on, in a couple days here, your offensive lessons. You're free to use the ruins, and anything you need me to prepare, let me know.
I would like to be able to have around at least 10 Spriggans, if not more.
You're welcome to more than just Spriggans, any of the creatures in my grove, really. Elementals, whatever you need, the size. Because there's only so many things that a Spriggan can pretend to be.
That'll help.
There's also Briar. He's capable of catching things and having them at least try to help, but the last thing we need is the rogue. It's a moose, but it looks like a giant spider, and then runs around attacking people.
Said he wanted to bring a dragon to the academy and watch it burn it down. So I'm not
that's
really excited for that.
Well, thankfully it's not wood any longer. We've already had that mistake once upon a time. Professor Connor was a bit of a fire mage, unfortunately, and I grew everything out of wood because it's easier for me. Oh well. Anyway, but that is the plans regarding classes moving forward for the both of you as of right now.
Right. I'll get to that as soon as possible. Put together whatever information I need to still, and we'll get those offensive lessons underway.
And then the other thing is, this morning I filled Briar in upon the student missing in action. According to Carver, obviously she may or may no longer be with us. I took him to the tree in question, and he detected nothing. He's going to be contacting her father and see if we can track anything beyond that. But as of right now, it's looking that in the coming weeks we will have to mark her as killed in action and go through the process of a funeral.
I understand.
If you weren't aware, Crescent, a member of Vanguard was lost. As of right now, she's missing in action, but it is not looking good.
Understood. Unfortunate, but nothing that can be prevented.
Yes. And I have sent out feelers for more teachers and students in the coming months, but summer break is upon us, obviously, but, well, we still have the students to deal with the desert. By the time you should return, I'm sure spring will be around, but...
More personnel. Especially Professor-wise. We're spread too thin.
Yes. Agreed, in a lot of ways. Names come to mind, but that's not a good idea. Despite if they could technically teach several of our students. That's a horrible idea. Ugh.
Such as who?
She already has an office. I think you know who I'm talking about.
Absolutely not, Headmaster.
I'm aware. That's why I'm trying to look as deep in every crevice I can.
She would bring
before I even consider.
With her and looks at
I'm aware. But it's a shame now that we have 3 vampires to deal with, not 2.
Right.
All right. Well, that about does it for this. So I think it's time to put dinner away and make sure the students aren't stabbing each other with more bread. As shameful as this is.
As you wish, Headmaster.
I might be getting more Bonacons for the farm, as well as some llamas here soon, or alpacas. Not too sure. I'm trying to think of things that can defend themselves against werewolves. You're probably thinking, how can an alpaca protect itself against a werewolf? Well, they do spit things, and I can grow silverleaf. And, well, anyway. Could you imagine an alpaca spitting a wad of silverleaf at a vampire or a werewolf, and it takes him out? That'd be hilarious.
It would be quite funny to watch.
They'd
I
roar and
mean,
roar,
so
trying to-
unfortunate.
Headmaster. Do we have any idea how much Abagwa has actually changed?
As of right now, to my knowledge, cross-eyed forces have come and established a decent foothold in the region since then. They've obviously been managing that area, and even when we're there, they will still be present. So unfortunately, we will be under the eye of at least some emissaries of the cross-eyed forces that manage that region. Obviously, we're not just going to walk in and they're going to just leave it to us completely and now, because they've been in control of it for so long. The cross-eyed forces were the ones that received the lands from the Hart family, not the school itself. So we were mostly there to clean it out for them, unfortunately. But that does not mean that any meaningful relations we have in the region are not good for us. We have to keep that in mind.
Of course. And what of the Inquisition?
If we can have any political discourse with the region, we should aim for that. But continue.
What of the Inquisition, their stance?
They've come to some agreements, but they've also claimed that they do not own the mines, despite the proof that the 40 Thieves gave us that they do. Or at least knew of the people that ran those mines, which is where the worms are. But because they declare that it is not theirs and never owned to buy them, or relinquish ownership, whichever it is, we are free to clean it out. Now, of course, this will purify the water in the region.
Up so easily. Somebody must have found something out.
It's either that, or perhaps it's gotten out of their hands, and it's not something they can control anymore. If they did have those mines at one point for a reason, well, once a big enough nest has been taken over, it can no longer be... They would lose too many, I would imagine. Right. So who better else than to get cross-eyed forces or our students to sacrifice themselves instead, right?
Unfortunately,
I just hope the cross-eyed forces aren't thinking the same thing. These worms won't be fun. As they go further in, they'll be fighting the drones as well as the queen themselves.
Limited space and cavern.
And the fact that these creatures are so large that the chance of taking out a student is a single mistake. I would suggest we figure out a way to take them out in a stealthy way or handle this in some way. We'll have them probably go for a reconnaissance mission the first thing when we get there to see if we can identify a good way to strike, or at least figure out the best way to proceed.
As a last resort, have a couple cadets or professors that are strong in abjuration, so they can prevent them from getting eaten whole.
Yes, which is where divination and other such things come in handy. More so for the tombs nearby, because we also have an issue where Shizu, she dove into Jixie with a couple students on a mission to cure her curse. The problem is it is not cured, it is merely moved to an object. The only way to truly rid the curse is apparently Shizu has a deal with the Mummy Lord attached. So they need to go and help out the Mummy Lord in those tombs, rid of tomb raiders that is trying to break into her chamber. That is the length of my knowledge regarding that, but for all we know, there might be magical traps and such that the students need to be aware of, hence magic detection. I'll do my best to teach them about other types of magical traps, or just traps in general, mechanical. But we can only do so much.
Worrisome. Considering that mission that Wagon Wheel had given to Professor Carver.
The students were already ill-impaired, but...
That made us Tomb Raiders.
Yes. Depends, well, at the end of the day, the Mummy Lord is willing to compromise as long as we clear it out. Whether the students continue further or not, or what happens beyond that, we will find out the day that they choose.
Of course, I understand.
And perhaps this would also ease any relations in the area with the desert giants, as the tomb is nearby, to my knowledge. It's the same one that the Vanguard fought and were almost eliminated by a Minotaur and many mummy lords, or mummies, and not mummy lords, but mummies.
Well, they're better trained since then. Hopefully that will come into play.
I think so too. But we do have a couple weeks here to make sure we can hone them as the sharpest blade possible. We'll focus on tactics and everything that'll work for this area of the world the best. Maybe a refresher on heat resistance potions for some of the students, as well as other things are also in order. I know Bargus will be teaching some of the students gunpowder and bullets. Creating that will be nice. But
maybe we can get
there's only so much we can do.
Black powder rifles.
It may be good
Yes,
to teach
it
them
might be.
close quarters
It
as
is
well,
possible, but
considering they'll
keep in
be in
mind the reloading
tunnels.
time on such a thing might not be perfect. But
Absolutely. That's something I've been trying to do with at least some of the sword-wielding cadets.
yes, I might
I won't
even
lie.
help with some things as well.
I won't lie, Headmaster. I'm concerned with the progression of unrest that we keep hearing from different parts of the world. We most certainly have our
Things are getting more aggressive lately, and it's very true.
And you said that the Cross-Allied forces will be present at our
Yes, they've established and managed the area by then. Perhaps there might even be a couple buildings set up by the time we get there.
What happens if we have a similar episode of what took place the other day? Then they witness it.
My hope is we are so far away from the current source that we might be lucky, but there is obviously that as a possibility.
Yes.
But that also means that we might get to see how they react to it, meaning they might be more aware of things than even we know. Perhaps they've already been dealing with things in the world or hiding things from us or others.
And if
the
they
day
have
we see his
intentions
eyes
that are
open
as
up.
bad as we think it is.
Can you repeat that regarding contentions? Was it with the Inquisition or Cross-Eyed forces?
Cross-Allied forces. If it becomes clear that they intend to go back and report something that could wind up in the destruction of the Academy, what then?
Well, no, you seem to be... What I'm trying to say is it's possible the Cross-Eyed forces are already aware that things in this world are starting to reveal things. It's possible that they're already aware that it's out.
I mean about the cadets.
I understand what you're saying. You're saying if the students were to, well, have an incident in front of them.
My question is, do we let them go?
Well, the desert is a very harsh place, sir.
That's all I had to hear. I understand.
Well, but I don't think I'll have to make that command. If anything, I'll have to take care of it myself. But
that I'm willing.
A small suggestion.
Yes.
If
Yes,
you
Crescent.
would allow me, or rather help to gather some supplies, I could try and do a more focused premonition. It is why you brought me
regarding
here.
regarding our luck regarding the students' episodes,
Indeed.
or something else.
Or whatever it is you're most worried for.
Is this something you'll need? I believe Alyssa's room has a lot of ritual materials. Most likely we'll need to hold it there. Would you need any students, or would it be something just us teachers are required for? We could do it after the amplitude test and have those that are sensitive to divination be present for this, perhaps.
It could assist.
Can I ask a foolish question?
This is Ascension. Go for it.
Would it not be more prevalent to try and figure out our loose friend's next location or intention, or where they are?
If we could figure that out with divination magic, we would have solved this problem long ago.
I am not privy to divination, so it is why I ask.
Of that magnitude, even
maybe something residual.
the best
or
we could
something
We could almost throw a dart at a map and ask, well, is this city going to have a bad time? We might get a yes or no, but it doesn't necessarily mean it'll be it.
And unfortunately, even
It's not that convenient,
attempts at
unfortunately.
targeted premonitions can still be extremely ominous, and may not prepare you as much as you'd like. It's not as if my premonitions are, this specific city will be attacked. They come in riddles.
Not to mention, if the second we know, then technically the premonition would change depending on how accurate it is. Am I correct?
Exactly. It is part of the reason why I keep them ominous. Even my most clear ones, I still try to keep quiet.
Yes, because the second you acknowledge how accurate it is, therefore it might change.
Is that correct?
Repeat.
By keeping it vague, then you might be able to divine some information from it without changing it. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Rather than full knowledge of the event.
It's basically a dark closet, and you're only peeking in instead of opening the full closet.
Still quite a boon. Could help severely in the days to come, if we knew what to look for.
Because, for example, even if you divine that there may be death, doesn't necessarily mean it's anyone at this academy. Could be the emissaries, or even Inquisition themselves, or perhaps a traveler that we fail to protect. It could be anything, unfortunately. But
exactly.
In quantity.
It all depends
But
on
if
what
it
it
gives us
ultimately says. It could end up being that I give a premonition so vague that it doesn't help at all. Targeted ones are difficult. It's why I need more regions.
we have a student, Specca, for example, who used to use tarot cards to divine people. I had her one time in front of the academy give her take on the school's future, past, present, etc. And one day she said we will lose something that no one knew how much they would appreciate it until it's gone. Things like that could be anything.
Determine what it might have been.
It could have already have passed. It could be as simple as, well, one day when the darkness was at its worst, or the IMRA stuff was happening, I removed all the portals from campus, and suddenly the students were like, oh, I didn't realize how much I abused and used this until it was gone. It could be as simple as that, but it could also mean something worse. Perhaps Willow retiring. Could have been any of these events.
Or it could be you, because of what you held.
Because I asked her about the academy, not an individual.
You are this academy headmaster. But very well.
True, but it could be as simple as the cross-eyed forces coming in, sweeping up. They didn't realize their freedom was so valuable until, well, things went out of hand. It could be anything.
I will warn. Part of asking a fortune, to some degree, is like asking a genie. If you are not specific, you may end up with a...
They tend to get their hands in the mess and make it happen. Whereas, anyway, continue.
It's not exactly what I mean. What I mean is, the more specific your question, the better answer you'll get. For example, if you ask, will something bad happen, it may end up telling you that something bad will happen to you tomorrow, like losing your shoe. But if you ask, is something bad going to happen to this person, then it may give you something more specific.
So basically, we need to judge how to ask this question. But anyway, before we decide, you have my permission to budget whatever you need, and we will gather everything for this divination.
Understood.
But I believe it's best to have it after the amplitude test. The amplitude test, if I remember correctly, we basically will have several barrels around campus filled with water. and we will see if the students can use a dowsing rod with divination to divine which one has water.
It's one of the
Helpful
best
for finding
ways.
wells too, but it's somewhere to start.
There are others
I expect
for more
pretty much everyone to fail.
targeted, but at least trying to do a more general, easy one is better for
Yeah.
determining who has it at all.
I just know that this was one of the best methods we've ever tried, but if you have other ideas, feel free, as you are
I
professional after
think
all.
this is likely the best for determining if they have it, even in the very least.
Yes, I mean, I mostly what's going to happen is Ryder and a couple other students will just walk around with a big pointy stick and find nothing. But they'll be shouting magical words, so it'll be entertaining at least.
Probably one of them
Well, the
will
only
hit
one,
each other with
as of right now, that
sticks.
we are aware of that's sensitive to divination would be Specca, but otherwise, I do not know of any other students currently.
I'm
This will
quite
help
certain
us.
she will be,
Ideally, at least
but
one
we'll see.
student is sensitive per squad, but certainly things can't be that convenient.
Of course.
And it's not like they're about to divine everyone's future, even if they are. But as long as they can cast a simple spell, hopefully. That's all we need.
And equally,
Well, we have a direction and a plan.
if they do have some amount, they can assist me for larger ones. Or rather, I can use them to assist me.
I see. That's a good idea. So that's definitely after the amplitude test, then.
Yes.
Perhaps even the same day, then?
Perhaps.
But I will arrange everything required. Just give me a list and we'll see to it. And until then, we'll think of a good question.
That's the hard part.
It always is.
But thankfully, it's not your only shot.
And the other hard part is not blaming the diviner for the result, which some people always mistake.
They do. I've had many knife at my neck after something came true that they
Yes,
didn't
well.
entirely enjoy.
I'm sure those husbands and wives had knives to themselves when they got back home as well.
Oh, absolutely. Those are some of my favorites. Not because it's
usually are.
horrible, but just because of the
Always
reactions.
the common one. Yes, is my husband cheating on me? Perhaps. Oh, that's all I needed to hear. But I think that concludes everything. I need to return this to the student that came up here earlier. Hopefully, we were alone this whole time. All right, well,
just surprising.
fill me in and I'll... Yes. No, I wouldn't doubt there was some... I don't have plants in here, but I wouldn't be surprised someone was listening in.
I do have a bit of an
They are
idea,
also-
by the way.
Yes, what's this idea?
If we're worried about the student's health, I could open up premonitions if they're willing. A more sensitive way to keep in check on them. They'll think it's just curious and fun. But
Thankfully,
in
these
reality,
students are used to it because of Specca, so that actually having them have new ones. They might approach you, but I believe it would be one per student at least. But yes, I believe we could do that.
That is not good. That would be a morale drop.
Yes, but that's why we wouldn't have it public. Similar to how we didn't have the missing in action stuff public. But we could also hear something that could end up preventing a disaster. That's the flipping of the coin part of this, isn't it?
I'd rather have to rebuild morale than not know something might happen that I can at least keep an eye upon.
Yes, but if we find out that you're perhaps going to wake up in front of a door again without recollection, who knows how accurate these things could be. We'd at least know it's going to happen.
I'd rather that did not happen again.
Trust me, I agree.
unfortunately, I can completely ensure all of my fortunes would happen regardless
Do either of
of if
you...
I divined.
Actually, Plants, can you tell me where you see Vivina? I'd like to return her bag. She came up here earlier, but ran when she saw it. All right. Well, she's in the library. I'll see you guys. Unless you'd like to deliver it.
Also let you
Present. The only fear is if she leaves, then I might not see her anymore. I'll see you both tomorrow.
Before you go, Headmaster.
Yes?
I just figured I would let you know that I have grown tired of losing limbs. I've started to have Cadet Lila as an apprentice work on half plate that I would wear on mission.
Of course, of course. I don't think I have any problems with people wearing armor, or at least teachers. To be fair, I'm growing it out of myself, but of course, if you're asking for permission, then yes, you have it. If you need to resource or use some funds to procure some harder to find metals, or we need to send you out to have a small mission with a group to mine something more unique for your abilities. The biggest challenge will be whether it conflicts with your invisibility.
That would not hurt. Something that would help keeping some of those crystals I have in my office, perhaps. Acting as some sort of battery now that I must maintain my arm.
The problem is recharging them. I'm assuming before bed every night you unsummon your arm and make sure to top off any crystals you have before going to bed.
Yes, absolutely.
Something the students should learn, but, well.
Well, we all can't be as invincible as our cadets.
Not exactly, no. I remember when the general came out of that door and I was on my damn knees, but others were just standing up whining. It's always awkward. Yeah. Anyway, is Vivina still at the library?
My God. I only hope this is taken seriously from this point forward.
From my experience, it may not be. But we can hope.
Say again?
From my experience, it may not be. But we can hope.
Unfortunately, no matter how much suffering or loss these cadets seem to see, they forget about it quite quickly.
It is easier to forget than to keep a close heart.
Yeah. You would think that living below a graveyard would change their minds about that.
Seems not.
No. I'm concerned they are not ready for anything.
At least not anything they're having to deal with. Although, I don't know that anyone is.
Now it can be argued that no one would be ready for what we are sitting upon. But what else is there to do but try and train? We don't have any other option.
In the very least, keeping their morale, making them feel that they're getting stronger and stronger will help. If they feel that they're going to fail, then they will.
I know that is correct, but knowing how quickly they would be torn through by what it is that has set upon the world puts fear in my heart for them. And I do not know how to prepare them or protect them.
It's something of an existential type of dread.
What? It's only at night? Interesting.
Yes, and sunset, actually. I was warned about it because of sunset, yes. Don't go in the library. Space is killing it. Don't worry about it.
I noticed.
No, it's super cool. You should totally go to the library. It's
You're
super
the
cool.
librarian. Yeah, don't go to your
The
own
librarian,
library because
well,
you're being
maybe.
sucked in.
I mean, her cape and makes sense actually.
Oh yeah, it does, really.
It is honestly amazing.
Of
It's out
anyone
of this
being
world.
alright with it, it's me.
I hope your library stays in one piece.
Not if Zachary gets
When you
to
took
it.
me in there, Vivina, I thought you were gonna show me some cool spell, or you would admit that you were one of the people that shrank the fucking bell. Oh well, I still have to figure out who that was.
No, I'm just doing this. I got better use of
Yeah,
my
one
time.
day someone shrank the library bell, and then the bell was like ding 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 instead of ding ding ding.
Oh. Well, probably.
As for your premonitions, if you'd like, you perhaps could ask these students if they're willing. That's up to you, though. Or we can start some other time.
Would need to
But
start
I'm going to be heading back to my
perhaps
grove.
tomorrow. I have to prepare a few things.
It's probably for the best.
But
Yes. Incense and sacrifices and such. Depending.
if they are willing, or rather if you are willing, I'm going to start making my premonitions a bit more available. Thus, if either of you would like your fortunes told, let me know now, and I can prepare things for you.
Sure, why not?
All right. I will send some files to your rooms. Just fill them out for me.
Okily dokily. Sounds fun.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Good luck.
I have a feeling you'll be a
It's
fun
probably
one.
about time to go to bed, though. Probably.
I handed a rabbit. That was
It's early, but like, lots of people are leaving.
I do hope all of my premonitions end up being light. I'll have to make sure I keep neutral. Otherwise, I'll likely only get bad ones. And if every single one of them gets a bad premonition, they won't like it very much. I'll see what I can give them. I'm actually going to walk around as Crescent until they end. And they're pretty. Because this is when Crescent would be awake. Welcome back.
Thank you, but do you like the space?
I think the gravity orb needs recharged. It's having a day.
It's even better when you're above it.
Very pretty.
Have you jumped from the tower into it yet?
I think the library is one of my favorite places.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
I love reading. Nothing like a good book.
Speaking of reading, I have already informed 2 other students, but
I will be opening up my premonitions more publicly. Or rather more, making them more available.
Yeah.
Should you like one?
Oh.
Just fill out a file for me and I will do it the next day.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Understood.
Ooh. Good book. Especially more informational books. School definitely needs more available books.
It's okay, honey. Look at it! You can
No.
splish splash in space!
Have you tried going from the tower and then just... Whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah!
Hold on.
I did that!
Wait, there's more. Wait.
Oh shit.
What?
Sea of stars. They should be careful around the books. They might hit one. At least they're having fun.
Present. Hi. It's basically what she can do. She can do two things. Divination magic to a high degree. Her main focus is divination magic, and she can move around small objects, specifically books. I mean, other small objects too, but particularly books. But that's because it's a simple spell. She could probably teach people to do that. Support. I can't imagine why.
Bring out Esme's Necomata side. So they figured that dancing in the graveyard, because Necomatas are known to do dances to bring up the dead, would help, but you know.
Having fun there, hon. You're like, this is mine. How about
I
this,
did
lady?
this.
I'm proud of you. You did this. I knew it. I knew it. Yep, you did it good, hon. You did good.
We are consumed. Consumed. Ooh.
Oh. My lower back pain is probably in character. Organizing.
Not bad. Quite handy.
Well, I'd have to, considering I can't reach all of it.
All right. Hun, I'll be right back. I'm going to fetch something then.
Good point. I could, but I don't think you could.
No. You'll find I'm not very capable of the same physical things anyone else here is able to. Outside of
What is your
divination.
specialty?
Divination.
Ah.
Outside of that,
Nice.
I'm about as weak as a civilian.
Fair enough.
So if you ever see me on a battlefield, then you know you're in trouble.
It's a day I hope to not see.
I hope not to see it either.
It's a day not to play your cards.
That's why we're here.
Exactly. And I'm here to answer questions.
Don't have any so far, but I'll keep that in mind.
Understood.
You okay?
My body was a whiskey a second ago.
Weird.
All right. I guess
Okay,
you're all still
yeah.
here.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What? Are you
Yes.
good?
It's
You don't have
all
to act like that. No, it's.
Oh, I remember that book. You still have
Yeah,
it.
How many times have you read it?
I'm the club member.
Is this technically a part of your library or no?
No.
I'm gonna be adding to it, or asking if I can.
Basically, just
But
had to
do
know
you
if
know,
I
do you
could
know what
protect
this
you
is,
from rabbits.
like
For
True
some
Blue,
reason,
or
they
has it
always
never
eat
been
that
explained to
book.
you?
I know, I've seen it
250
taken
years of all
many,
the culture
many
that people
times.
put in it throughout the school years here, and it was
Yet
passed
it
down to me.
That's why I'm
And
surprised
then
it's
I
still
have
here.
to pass this down to someone else. Yeah, it's how things
Also,
work
your legs
between
seem a
all the
little
different
stiff.
species.
Oh no,
and
I'll be
what
back.
different people, how it would work. Like, so for me, I've been filling out things about, yeah, this is how it would work if a human and a hellhound were a thing.
Yeah, they're stuck. Ah! Oh, my back. I don't notice because it's just like Nam's body posture, where it's something that I'm not gonna notice when the full body turns off because I'm not looking at my body consistently. I think all of it died. Yeah, all of them died. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. The only thing is, then you lose so much of her character. Because a lot of her characters posture. Oh, okay. Okay. My back hurts very bad. I could sit. Yeah. Okay, how are you?
this for a good while. Yeah, it's embarrassing. And do you remember the ice pack? And yeah. Anyway.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I am so sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm glad I met her, and we've gotten better at things. And
I'm not saying sorry about the relationship because you guys are perfect. I'm just sorry about your dicks, that's it.
oh, it's fine now. It's fine now. I mean, it gets afraid a little bit. It has anxiety disorder, I think, but it's fine.
Penis anxiety. My back. Alright, try to drink some water then. Just watching. You having fun? Hall's good, good, good. You're standing in front of me? I love you, Kia. Hello. I love you. This is Crescent, Kia. She's my staff character. Love? I'm surprised there's not more, like, student being like, so what's your deal? I think I ended up avoiding that because Crescent was gone for so long. She missed, like, the start of it. Little tweaks. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some little tweaks to her model. In particular, I'm gonna be replacing parts of her body, like her hands, especially. I don't like her hands look. It's more like she's only around at night, and for the most part, she stays in here. Oh, what?
Holy!
Oh, no! Hi, Forensic! Welcome, readers!
Hello, how's it going? Hello, I'm not cute.
Oh, no, they're here. Look at them all. Oh, Trevin! Hi, Tosha. How you doing?
Hello?
I'm not cute. I'm not. I'm not. I'm just vibing. Watching respectfully.
Hello?
I'm looking respectfully. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not cute. You can't convince me. Gabo is not cute. I'm not a cute Gabo. No. No. God damn it. No. No.
Hello?
Well, Brunswick's side. Do you guys like Crescent? I don't play her very often, so. Let's say it. So fancy. No, they were totally doing it for us. They were absolutely trying to come up with shit. Already.
No standards, just go.
Nikolaj has kids. He told me how his species.
I know.
For 60 years at best. So what they do is they like have
they haven't even had a proper conversation yet. I think anytime that there's like two teachers that interact, they're gonna end up shipping because they're just gonna be like, oh, yes, two teachers, characters that could actually be shipped together without having moral problems. That's why they ship it. See more of her. I'm gonna try and start playing her more at nighttime, especially when Lulu's not around. You watching the character being played? Out of character opinions. I mean, even without that, I wouldn't be surprised by them shipping, just by them having a general conversation. Oh God! Ah! CJ patron, holy shit! Thank you so much. Oh my God! Oh my God! Thank you very much for dollars. Oh my God! Why?
Yeah, maybe.
Thank you.
Christmas Prime, it'd be like Reximus. Nah, I'm trying
Star.
to think too hard.
Reximus Fine.
Well, she does divine from the stars. Oh no! You know, I'm not gonna say anymore. Because if I say much more, then there's gonna be more shipping. So I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. Hydrate. I have to stand up to hydrate. I don't want to stand up. Purple. See, that's how easy it is. That's how fucking easy it is, Brunswick. They can just have the same. Ha! Zombie! Why? I'm trying not to get loud because my parents are gonna get pissed at me, and my sister's gonna wake up. Why? Thank you, zombie. Thank you. Thank you. I'm confused and scared. Chad is my wife. Or Chad, my wife is dead. Your wife is dead. It's very sad. What's this one? Why is this one? Why are the drow ones just kind of left out? It's weird. Dead wife. Sucks. Savage. God damn it. Oh, see, look, it's not entirely complete. Haha. Some other people said no. Probably. Oh no, Neff. Make sure people are on the list first. In the very least. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Why is there a yes and a hell yet? God fucking Regum. Yosemite Sam. Look. Sometimes you want to be Yosemite Sam. Yeah, I'm still recovering. Ooh, a pack of the ghosts.
My ears.
But Vargas doesn't know. Don't tell him, please. It's hilarious.
I'm almost curious.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't want you. My brain and my.
I know there are combat divination spells, but she is just very good at premonitions, essentially. She's really, really good at premonitions. That's the thing she's good at. She's not good at combat stuff. That's on purpose. Because if I make her combat-y, then it'll make it hard. Wait, your name is Pathfinder? that makes me happy. Where's the alpaca ghost? There's a Kia ghost. Where's the alpaca ghost? Alpaca ghost! There he is! Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the fellow Pathfinder, Jean, Diplomatas, Old Can, Greater Terrain, okay, there's a lot. I might struggle. Tonic, Benhal, Doronica, Bladen Bolter, Reckless Lily, and Mike the Enigma, and Two-Snip. Did I say it wrong? Greater. Is it Taryn? I don't know how to pronounce. I'm sorry. Taryn. Taryn.
Wait, but here's the best thing. So
Taryn. Okay. I'm sorry. I try and be better next time, then, or I'll just call you Greater.
Get girls to a certain point because he could never figure it out. So it's like, or also maybe he was insecurity and just wanted to be sure. Maybe if I cast a spell that does it, I'll be sure. It didn't work. Yeah.
What happened?
Well, watch them.
What happened then?
What do you mean? No, nothing happened.
Watch
He
them.
just never succeeded. Or actually, I think yeah, permanent. Never mind.
They haven't.
You'll read it. It's fine.
How is it supposed to be pronounced?
What was his name?
Sunip?
Premature Peter? I don't know. Anyway.
Soon.
What?
Eep?
You just turned to me so slow.
Soon.
Alright.
So concerned.
Soon I
So
think.
yeah, I think I'm good. I'm all out of things to say.
Yep, we're not topping that conversation. Good night,
I mean,
Shantara.
technically, this switch of a universe is right now, but
Good
still.
night.
But have a good night, teacher. And hope. Do you need bleach? Or you're good. You heard it.
Do you need bleach? You bleach your eyes.
We're
You
just-
cleanse them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I've heard flowers. The future of the world. Those students are the future of the world. I'm very proud of them. I love all of them. They're great. We're all doomed. Pew. I can try to go back and be Flora, but they're all going to bed, so probably not. We'll see. Pew, pew, pew. 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 Oh! Oh! Whew. 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 Okay, that's a reasonable. Okay. So I'm not cute! Ribbon Ghost. Thank you. Oh, you're right. Shit. I love you. Stop reason. That's a lot. that's a lot of burgers. You realize that, right? That's many burgers. You could have so many burgers with that. So many burgies. Oh, she's just going to sleep. She's going to sleep, bye. Sleep, bye. Sleep, bye. Is she reading the Kama Sutra? Is she reading the Kama Sutra in bed? Yeah, Pavita? Yeah, Pavita? Yeah, Vivina?
Yeah?
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 So is yeah, a good book you're reading?
Yeah, and writing in. She's writing shit. How to seduce a spoon.
Oh yes! Oh yes!
Indeed. As well
Proud.
as all the things you need to keep your eye out for, such as, for instance, you can show your back to them, and that's a good thing to do. However, everything that you do, make sure that you don't do all at once, or else they might literally eat you.
Yeah.
Don't get them too excited.
Yeah. Sure,
You should trust your lover. However,
they might eat you.
If you hand someone a knife and piss them off, they're gonna stab you. But in this case, it's in the romantic direction.
If you're just like, hey, here's a lewd item, I won't say what. Here's a lewd item, and I'm wearing lingerie, then you're gonna get fucked. With probably that lewd item.
Probably.
Probably.
Venom just walks into this fucking room, Karma Sutra book in hand.
Flora's probably like helping the flowers or something. Stark absolutely isn't asleep yet. They both look over, see it, don't say anything.
They just like look up every once in a while and they see like a little peek of like comments written down.
They're just like, not saying anything. Flora like intentionally walks over, looks up, reads in little hair flutters, and then buries her face in the fucking dirt. Yeah. Yeah. 169.
160. What?
Besides the count. The count's at 169.
Oh.
It's probably not actually at that because it's not very accurate, but it says it. It says 169, which is convenient for the conversation we're having. Whee!
Stell finally figured out how to fix his stuff, so he'll be here next episode.
Yay!
And he's gonna see Venom and be like, what the fuck is
What the
happening?
fuck?
Actually, honey, you're fine, right? Yeah, you're fine. You're just like exploring yourself. And she'll be like, yeah. Hi. Fat snake.
That's it.
Noodle. Fat noodle.
Whenever he was the bodycon, Kiki.
Yeah.
Vev literally just dropped from above with a fucking bloody rabbit in tow and hung one up. And he was wary of her ever since.
I don't think there's a P. I don't think PL's still running at this point, if there is.
No, it's.
And there's definitely no metaverse right now.
I fit on this bed perfectly.
You do.
You
You look like a body pillow, but like a different kind of body pillow.
Perfect.
You know?
But pull up just a little more.
Perf snack.
There you go. Perfect.
here.
Perfect.
Today we have made history.
Stark got a new body pillow. Does that
Corona might be doing something.
I think he is.
Was
Or
he-
he
To be
was.
honest-
Yeah, he is. He's streaming.
He's streaming. He's on his Fable. What's
A
he doing?
snake would be like an unironic body pillow Bev would cuddle.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just it's perf snack.
It's a perfect.
I look so
shot.
fucking comfy.
It's the perfect shape and size. Also, Christy.
Kiki played the final Bonicon that Esme.
Do you,
milked. What's up?
do you like how smart I am in knowing exactly where Stark would be?
Yeah, you're fucking smart. I looked over, I'm just like, Flora got him food. And like I knew from like a single glance.
Yeah, that's what she said she was gonna go do. She said she was gonna go take Stark food.
I'm so fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
The fucking snake being fast is fucking hilarious.
She wants to make sure that Stark eats and doesn't die of starvation.
How do I fit here?
It's not the best.
Wait.
Damn it.
The bed's better.
Well,
Yeah, it's a
you
bed.
could ask him if he wants to do anything, and we could potentially do some more RP.
Later on me.
It's
yeah, pink
cute.
and blue just really work well together. Something,
They
something.
do.
I know my color
This
patterns.
isn't a
too.
danger
Oh, no.
noodle. It's a safety noodle. Baba booey.
Baba Booey.
Baba booey.
Alpaca!
Come here, you little
Oh my
alpaca
God,
ghost.
I saw you watching the roleplay at the end. I saw you.
He was sneaking on me while I was in the tree.
Ghost.
Alpaca ghost.
Alpaca ghost.
Yeah, you can ask him to chat. Ah, chicken!
Little snack.
Ah, fucking chicken. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna run in as something else, but I didn't have anything. So I came in as snake.
Dude, the fucking avatar that I have for this model's fucking... I'm sorry, profile pic for this avatar that I have is fucking ominous, dude.
Hold on, let me see it.
Voice bye.
Oh.
I
see.
Oh my goodness, you're so cute!
cute.
Do it again!
Oh,
yes!
Bruh.
It moves like water ripples. I love it so much.
Yes. I have a pink one too.
Fucking good. I love it.
But I like this one because it's cute. Look at my little wings.
I like this one a lot.
I like him.
Oh my god.
Here I go.
I love it so
I'm
much.
going.
My
Here I
day
go.
is infinitely
Woo.
better.
It's waving.
Wee.
Oh my gosh. The waves.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, it's too cute. I can't handle it.
God, I hate desktop.
It's all I've ever known.
I hate it.
I love you.
Was born in it. More I found it.
I love its little down mouth.
ceiling.
And just stick creeps down. It's so cute.
It's so far away.
This
that
is one of the
actually- I
first
can
booth
actually make
models
it
I
out.
actually
That's
bought.
The funny part.
But I never
know.
uploaded
It's
it
blurred
until
and
now.
censored, but it's so far away. Ereximus Fine is in the building.
Maximus fine!
Maximus
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta be careful actually.
Very nice.
Yeah, you.
Very nice.
I gotta be careful.
Yeah.
That one doesn't have leggings. I need to get taller.
Wait, what? This one doesn't have leggings?
You don't have
I
you
mean,
don't
it
have
has
leggings.
panties.
That's what I'm saying. Is you
No, that's
I'm
the
gonna get a
problem.
panty
There's
shot.
a panty shot.
Oh,
I gotta be
I
careful.
mean, okay, well,
yeah.
shit.
No, don't
Hold on,
worry.
look
I'll
what we
I'm
discovered.
just gonna switch to
Look
something
what we
taller.
discovered. I fit perfectly.
You do. Perfect fit.
Alright.
So by the way, Miss You, I don't have you. You've obviously noticed the color of your red. The fact that you're in this uniform and you have a fucking blue eye. Like, do you notice how like
Yikes.
so Rex is? I don't know. Rex is
Yikes.
being
I
way more
am
perverted lately
so
because of it, or at least around your character. I don't know if you noticed. When you look at it, you
Clever. I noticed he
It's
was
just
more
cool.
aggressive, but I couldn't place why.
It's well, part of it is the I don't know.
He's oddly attracted to this right now, but that could just be Rex. But there's also the red, the color of red and stuff like that. Yeah.
You're lucky I use a bow.
And if it means anything, he gave Mission Permission to dick you down with a strap on. I convinced her that because you're chitin, she wouldn't burn you, and it would probably be good. I was like,
That is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I literally said, well, because she has permission to date girls.
She'd be so dead.
She'd be dead, as in, well, because would that betray her stuff? Actually, would she be allowed to get stuff jiggy with it, and just to relieve stress with
It would be
another
cheating,
girl?
but
Yes, for now, depending on how it goes, right? But still.
the boldness of the girl, I dig it.
Yeah.
Did you get a response from Corona?
But it would probably be fun.
Well, yes, of course. But then you have a book full of that knowledge and information. It's funny. Man, the fucking lawnmower thing killed you. Oh, that was so good.
How can I get going again?
That was so obscene, fucking you up. But,
I want to be up.
It's funny. Because there's a lot of
I want to
things
be
that
up.
when we were talking about it around you, like for example when Esme was milking the cow, my brain's like, okay, obviously Esme's a girl, cow. Explain
I'm
nipple
going to
sensitivity, be gentle,
school.
duh. But my brain's like, oh yeah, but technically that.
I'm going to school. I'm going to school. Oh,
You're in the wrong universe.
I'm going to school. I'm going to school.
You're going.
I'm going to school.
Yeah, you're going to school.
I'm going to school. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. It's actually 4 a.m. for me. Fuck.
Go to bed. You gotta go to bed.
I don't want to go to bed. I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
Oh, go to bed. Go to bed.
It's fuck. No.
Better. Unexpected
I'm going to school.
Okay.
I'm going to school. There's nobody roleplay anywhere, right? Just making sure. Yep, nobody. Okay, I'm going to school. I'm going to school. I'm going to school. He's charging his probably. Well, I can't fucking know if he doesn't tell me, motherfucker. I'm going to school. I'm going to school. Why are there nets outside? What the fuck? Why are there just nets here? I did that in response to the question. Future? Shit.
Why is there literally? Oh yeah, because they climbed.
I heard there was a spider problem.
So I'll do this, and I'll do this, and that would just be an absolute.
Yeah.
We did it. We defeated Ravina.
I'm here to solve the spider problem.
I love the walking locomotion on this model, except for the fact that it does some really weird shit when I strike.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my. You're lucky I use a bow, you stupid Enderman.
I'm cute though.
Wait.
I'm cute.
The ultimate weapon.
Oh, by the way, Static, I informed Miss You of the permissions I gave.
My mouth is so much more.
Wait a minute. There's two cheeseburgers. There's a big cheeseburger.
You are his cheeseburger. He's cheese only cheeseburger.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna end.
Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Christy, would you like a cheeseburger? Would you like a
Yes!
bees
Give me my cheese!
burger?
I want a bees burger!
Would you like a bees burger?
Yes!
Yeah.
Ask me Fabadonic on a cheeseburger
Oh, I
today.
can get it right on the thing.
I know, she fed him
That's
everything that
beautiful.
she could find.
This is the optimum eating utensil. I'm hungry too, because my chat keeps talking about food.
I don't know.
You ate me and put me in a tree. Jerk.
I barely ate before session, so I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, well I mean, first off, there's an overpopulation of bunny buns. There is. With like how she looks, what did you expect?
Oh.
Hey!
It's a chippo.
I made it. I did.
Welcome.
I did. I just wanted to.
Just so you. Yeah.
Would you like a
Hold
bees
on. Very
burger?
loud as fuck in my head. Hold on. What? Cheeseburger? Oh, no, it's not your. Give me 1 second. I need to.
Bees burger.
Oh, we got it all working just in time.
No joke, you caught me off guard though, because I thought you had gone down towards the stadium.
Static.
So I was
Look.
looking the other way. And then
Bees burger.
Oh.
Freshly cooked.
Oh my gosh, she noticed me way sooner. And then freaking later on,
Wiggle,
Mr.
wiggle,
jump
wiggle.
scares me. That was fun.
Get it, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I just find it so entertaining. Oh fuck! I find it so entertaining that it's on the pan.
How'd you like being your teacher today?
I liked being my teacher because I enjoy being her.
Yeah.
There you go.
I can have more to do. Now I can do things as her. Which, by the way, for you two, all you have to do is just tell me what you want me to say on Discord. And tell me your fortune.
Yeah,
so I can tell you your fortune.
It's a little bit awkward for me, but I could probably make it vague enough.
That's the point. You gotta make it vague.
Yeah.
Can't
I
be
could
specific.
See you ruling the world. Oh, this is awkward.
No, that's not what I'm. Like what I would ideally do is foreshadow something that I want to happen in season 3, but I don't have
Yes.
proved yet.
Well,
That's
you
the
don't.
problem.
Yeah, if you were vague enough, but yeah.
Mine's pretty much gonna be.
I
you
can
know,
turn it from a literal to a symbolic if it isn't approved,
Yeah.
basically.
You'll have sibling issues one day. Like,
Oh god, if that hurt.
Come on, have a sleep.
You know, or somehow.
If I just
She
look,
would rather be
Oh.
the person who died.
if I just look deep
Ah.
into someone's eyes and I'm like, darkness.
Yeah, I think
True,
mine probably would be
because
just.
the other thing is you probably need to talk with Stealth to see if he wants
Hold
to
on, I gotta
use
brush
that
your
as a
teeth.
mechanism for
Yeah,
dark
exactly.
shit.
Because
as well.
that's also
Yeah, sure.
a thing. And it's exactly why I'm like, hey, do a large scale premonition. Ha ha ha. Set up for
Yeah.
for fun things you can do.
Me saying it's after the. So were you told about the magic amplitude?
Yes.
Strength would be enough.
Okay.
I
So
still
the
want
idea
to.
is
I still
basically
want to
we're teaching
have
an
like a.
divination spell to locate water and see if the
Yeah.
students can find it.
I still want to have like some kind of tiny meeting just so I know what I'm going to be saying. Because if I try to just read it,
Of course.
then I will probably struggle.
Well, it wouldn't.
Well, I will literally develop it with you and even explain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bury some barrels around the map in some locations.
Yeah, some with water, some without water.
Someone will DM if the student's feeling it, or others. It'll be something like just, the students. Let's say a student's incapable of figuring it out. They might be like, a DM will be like, you feel an intense pull directly ahead of you, and so they just keep following it forward, and it leads them to the ocean, and be like, no shit, you found water, good job.
No shit, you
We're
found some
looking for
water.
groundwater.
Wait, hang on. I will take a screenshot of this, and we can make it.
Davina, I see you becoming a vegan in the future.
It's better if it's over here
I
slightly.
don't think you'd like it.
It needs a good background for sure.
Except for in the case where you very much do. Haha. I love doing Crescent's voice because it's so different. So different.
I wanted to have him look at the uniform, but maybe later.
Alpaca, turn your head down just a smidge. Wait, no, Everkey. Whoops. Oops. Damn, a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Alpaca was running around here just earlier, so I thought it was him.
Put the head in the mouth.
Right here.
Become mocked.
Yeah, like these. Work it, Everkey, work it, yeah. Show me them chompers. Show me them chompers.
Oh, the noise! So violent.
Everkey woke up and chose violence today.
He woke up and chose violence.
Por favor. No sé dónde estoy ahora. Necesito ayuda.
So, what should we do, chat? I don't know that Corona is actually gonna do anything because he didn't give an actual genuine answer. I could turn invisible and request on him. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll turn invisible and request on him. See. Because then we can maybe find him in like a dark corner or something. Escape. So that's might happen, possibly. Never know. I'm excited because I love the type of character that Crescent is. Good night, everyone. Did my wife think you were streaming? Ah! Good night, White Shadow. Have a good sleep. Thank you very much for you and your wife coming. I hope you had fun. Wow, you can see everything from here. Wow. Wow. This is a sense of human, which is nice. Humor. There you go. Yeah. Wow. Wow. It didn't work.
On the large, because there's three different lunches, one for small, medium, and large.
Aim
This
this
would be
hand a
60
little
or
bit.
70. Yeah, 60 or 70% on the large. They seem to be bigger on the shirt one, so they kind of needed to adjust or something. I don't know.
The only thing
Not getting anything from Corona. Fuck. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess he is busy DMing then, so let us find someone to raid. Perhaps we could raid Corona actually, if he's still streaming. I don't know. Who's up? Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Corona's AFK? Oh my goodness. Pretty sure Corona's good for it, but yeah, but how long would it be the wait? Because it's already 4 and I'm very hungry. So I don't know. I have been streaming for like 5 hours. And I'm very hungry and I don't want to be eating at like 5 a.m. So it's probably best to find someone to raid. So who's streaming? Yeah, I want... No. Just gonna call it. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna call it. Let me check who's streaming on my side. Let me take off my headset. One sec. You have something to send me, Striker. Okay, go ahead. And put it in a Discord. Randy's streaming. Ooh, very tempting. Yes, we will be having Callister tomorrow. Let's get Remy. Alright, yeah, it is. Heck yeah. Well, tomorrow, we will have Callister, and then probably some purple afterwards. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye, bubbles!